Did you think it was...
Where the hell is my microphone? How you doing, people? Welcome to the stream. Excuse me while I reset my PlayStation. I forgot to do the stuff and things, and instead of resetting it first and then plugging it back in, I put it straight in, and all the colors are all fucked. So that happened. Bear with me just a second. Also, I need to change a goal because that didn't work. We beat a massive goal yesterday for tips on stream, and I forgot to update the bloody thing. Go to homepage. Hello, PlayStation. Who we got? Let me get through the chat in a second. I need to fix this first because this should be reset. Streamlabs is experiencing difficulties. Brilliant. We love to hear that. Get into the game, div. Controller's dead. I was supposed to reset it. Otherwise, the colors are all fucked. It was really washed out. Like red looked like yellow. Because if you change it from TV to PC, it doesn't like it. All widgets. That is supposed to be changed. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. This should have been done before the stream, but it wasn't. So there. We are on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, people. So if you are on either platform, hi. Where the fuck is my goal? Shh, too loud. That's the bits goal. We're not changing that because that's massive. Oh, fuck me. I know what that is. I'll fix that in a minute. Ah, found it. Fucking Streamlabs. Why are you so stupid? Brilliant. Fixed. Problem solved. Right. Let's go to the top. Then I'll fix the wire. Then we'll get in there and do stuff. First of all, we are going on the Almost Immortal Warrior because we are. Shady McMilkman, Firegree, Kim Bob, Scrotilia Gaiman, Carpet, Only Angels Fall, Lonely Girl, Vigic, Scrotilia. Did I say Scrotilia already? You got 2 highs. Hello, Scrotilia twice. CGI Shadow, Rav, Lena, Brad Guns, KSU, Wild, Trevelyan, Buddha, Blessed Cheese Muppet, check your Twitch whispers. I think you've already done that. Ethos, Valerian, and Gregor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And on YouTube, we've got The Way and the Truth, Maureen, Lord, and Ian. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, Kai, welcome to the stream as well. Did I say Lord already? I did. Stoked for this, hoping that it will breathe new life into the game. It will. I've been testing it on PTS for 6 weeks. I've been playing it on live on PC for 2 weeks, so 8 weeks in total. There's an Endless Archive guide, which is absolutely massive, and the Dragonborn fight is broken. And, yeah, it's fucking game changer. It's absolutely insane. In the meantime, while I do this, all of my stuff is broken today. My Dragonborn health bar is gone. Because you killed him so fast yesterday, it's gone. Bear with me. God, it's Streamlabs. They're having issues showing stuff and things. So alerts may or may not work. That's working. That's there. That's not working. Why is that not working? That will work, because that's my button. For some fucked up reason, Streamlabs has broken all the stuff and things. Hide it, unhide it, hide it. Aha! Fixed it! There we go. We can see the health bar of the boss now. Thank fuck for that. Oh, technical difficulties. I went to here for the first time an hour ago. Nice! Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate Bit and Cake in the chat. Thank you for the resub. Howlin' Scrap. Welcome to the stream. Time flies. 5 months. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. Welcome on, Kai. How you doing? Look at the background. Was sick. The background was sick. It was crazy. Update 40 is here for PS5. Yes, it is. And for Xbox as well. It is officially live. We do have it. And look at your jewelry mats. I had 83 fucking plates when I logged in. Breaks all the stuff and things. Yes. Went in there for the first time. Got to Arc 3 until I used all my wipes. And got a score of 84k. Not sure if that's good. Good is subjective. It depends on whether you get a better score than your last one. If you get a better score than your last one, great. But what you've just done there is you set the bar. So yeah, that's pretty good. Again, it's subjective, but still, it is. Before we go any further, this needs to happen to celebrate console day. Because while other people may be mildly quiet about the console release, I am most definitely not. So drops will be active at 11 PM UK time, so keep an eye out for those on Twitch. In the meantime, listen to this. That, while a tiny can, is still a beer. Amber, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Eyeball as well. Congrats on a console release. So, I don't know if you've seen the fucking videos or not, but on YouTube, I posted the video where I absolutely flattened Thoat Replicanum on the Almost Immortal Warrior on a Council Estate version on PC. On this platform, this server, James, thank you for the resub. You're a legend. On this server, I have all my main characters. All my special stuff is all here. Some need twisting up, whatever. Tinny for the win. Tinny can even, or Tiny can. That's not Tinny, that's Tiny. Booyah! Fucking smooches in the chat, how you doing? I forget how to play it and to just check mine. Wow, exactly. Your newest short is... It was such fun to relive that. Dude, it wasn't even a short, but it will be because I've already saved it as one. It's like 54 seconds worth of boss dead. And that was on a tank. Anyway, this is the Almost Immortal Warrior. And because it was the first ever build that was ever released on the game, on my channel even, for the game, it's quite important. And it has gone through the test of time. It's literally stood up the whole time. Adapted over time, but basically the same basic design is still there. So, that proves I was right all along. Not to just show that, but it's true. Anyway, it has a rather fitting title on purpose, which is the pinnacle of evolution. It doesn't matter where you get that. The fact is that's a title for the character because it's fucking important. That is mildly relevant. And we're going old school. He's having his costume on, and he's also having his skin on as well because he's got to look the part, obviously. So, where the fuck are the skins? Not Amberjism. Where the fuck is it? You may know him from the videos. Now we're in business. Now he looks like he's ready for it. Wrong bar. And being a bit lurking. What? And being a bit, but I'm back. Okay, so that was the lurk, I'm assuming, Neon. Drakar, thank you very much for the sub. Or for the follow, even. What the fuck is the button doing? Neon. I read Drakar doing it. Neon started hype train. Thank you very much for the sub. Drakar, miswording there, but welcome to the stream anyway. Ben, how you doing? Gravy, how you doing? Shady McMilkman has already sitting. He's already here. I've already said hi to you. Mike is in the chat. How you doing, Mike? Welcome to the stream. Looks mega. He does. This is the bit for Tank himself. The original AIW is what we call him. Iwa. We don't call him that. It's almost Immortal Warrior, but you can abbreviate it because Mike likes to do that. Anyway, we're doing stuff and things. And guess what? I want to try something very specific. OG, do you even tank, bro? Yes, this the very same. I'm going to do something very specific and very different. Drip, drip, indeed. Do we have anyone in the chat? Elvin PS, how you doing? That can utilize. I know this sounds fucking weird. Actually, should we do that? I was going to do one of two things. I haven't decided which one yet. Fuck it. Off-balance Templar. Is there anyone in the chat that's got an off-balance Templar? I was going to go with Nature's Bounty and almost a Water Warrior for science, but maybe we'll do that later. Off-balance Templar. If you've got one on Got to get this right. PS5 EU, you need to whisper me. And guess what? I saw all the people lurking, and I saw all the people with their pre-made whispers, and I've also mildly kind of found it funny in my own head that none of those whispers came through. Because obviously making sense to that shit canoe once that said I'm not on there. Thank you very much. Vaderog, you're a legend. Thank you very much for the resub. Massively appreciate it. Bit and cake in the chat. Someone once before was like, you're never on these servers. I never see you. Of course you don't see me, because look. The magic of the internet has allowed me to hide offline. So people couldn't get their whispers in early. Right? It's almost like it was done on purpose. Ravicus Maximus, thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate a bit of cake in the chat. You are a legend. Thank you so much for the resubs and the gifted subs. You're now up to 1404. What the actual fuck? We have a dead Dragonborn and I've got to catch up with the chat. Holy shit. Actually cloned with John Cena. Can't see him. You know the rules. People to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you'll take their place to stream and have to kill you instead. Thank you very much. Let me catch up with the chat. Where the fuck was I? I was talking stuff and things. Elvin PS, how you doing? Happy console day. Thank you, Rav. Ended up getting a golden sky shard. Congratulations. Hades, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for everything you do, Zai. So grateful for your builds and the videos. I look forward to this stream today. Thank you, Vaderog. You are a legend. Lucky, who was lucky? Ended up getting a golden sky shard. Very lucky. What up, Zion? I can't wait to go on the update on the ESO today. Slayer is fucking insane, dude. It's really good. Can you show us the new activity finder? Not right now because I'm not going to be using it, but you might see it during the stream. The only reason, do you know what? I'll do it once. I'll do it once just for you. But bear in mind, if anyone says, hey, now I want to ask you to do something, the answer is no. Because I can't scale that. It's impossible. But basically, it's this. I've got a video for it. Put YouTube in the chat. Don't. You're on YouTube already. You're on my channel. It already exists. There's a big fucking obnoxious thumbnail that says, Trial Finder at last. That's where it is. But anyway, Activity Finder, Group Finder, and you can find a group by searching for specific content or a custom one. And you can look for a certain role and all the rest of it. Veteran, normal, difficulty, whatever. Or you can create your own and design it as you see fit. It's up to you. Champion point restrictions, voice required, invite code if you want for private groups, specific roles and all the rest of it. All that stuff. You can do what you want. It's fucking nuts. Wagwan General. He said General. I said Genwawa. He said Wagwan General. Ghetto, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've got to take a breath because I'm talking too quick. I'm so excited for the fucking content. I can't do nothing about it. I've seen it for 8 weeks. And I'm still fucking pumped because it's on my main server now. Calm the fuck down, Zino. Have a beer. Bob and Weaven, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. HG Wells, Wicked, and Alligator. Mystigan, also welcome to the stream. You're offline, dude, but I'm on OBT. I know. If you were listening properly, Ben, you'd know that I said I'm offline on purpose so that people couldn't pre-make whispers. Now that I'm not offline, I want an OBT. No, that's not a sandwich. That's a build. Boing. So the first whisper with the off-balance Templar is getting it. I am no longer hidden offline. Anyway, that's the point I was getting to. It's really funny because some people come in and they're like, oh, I'll never see you online. Never see you online. First of all, stalker match. Secondly, I hide on purpose so that I can't be disturbed when I don't want to be disturbed. Joker, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. The first whisper is Medicus Maximus. We're taking it. That is how it's going to work all week, people, and it's going to get fucking nuts. Bear in mind, by the way, tomorrow I'm not streaming because tomorrow is a Wednesday and I don't stream on a Wednesday. Excuse me. Hello, former Dragonborn Bob and Weaving. Right. Ben, don't be dead. Excuse me. Really enjoying the EA with your Lazy Bones build. Nice. Yo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Yo-Yo468. Welcome. We've got YouTube chat on one side and Twitch chat on the other, so I'm reading both. Don't worry. Blessed Cheese Muppet sent me a message. What have you got to say? Blah, 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 blah. My username is I'm not going to fucking tell you. You might have made a boo-boo, Blessed Cheese Muppet, because that giveaway was for PCEU. And that was really clear. Go make a level 3 character quickly, and you don't have to give it to somebody else. Anyway, I'll get to that later. Right. Hi, everyone. I said hi already. We're going. I don't need to do anything. I've got my repairs. I've already been really specific about what I do and don't need on this character. And also, one more thing, by the way. Good to be back. These, 25k a stack. Just saying. You could learn some things from console PC people. That was me being mildly facetious because I'm on PC as well, so that also applies to me. Is that Ninjas? How you doing today? Fucking knackered. Release day is always exhausting. Too much to do. There's a new video up today that is actually taken from one of the live streams where I absolutely annihilated the boss on a tank. Enjoy. Ben, there are heals on the ground. Don't stand in stupid. No, I haven't got anything done on this yet because I haven't been on this on console on purpose to have this as a full first run. Not that it makes any difference after 8 weeks of practice, but we're doing it anyway. Do I need anything? Got the quest. Don't have any money whatsoever, just to prove that before anyone goes, no, whatever. Look, none. Fuck all Archival Fortunes. I don't need to worry about loot goblins because Ben's going to do it anyway. Let's go. Boing. Oh, by the way, spoiler, Ben and his brother have both had Juffy already in the same group. What the fuck is Ben doing? Oh, so happy for those synergies. You know, the what fucking hell? Hang on, 1 second. You know, I'm your group. However, somebody tried to tell me I need to follow somebody to learn ESO, and I was like, oh, really? Who? And they went, check out Xynode game, and I was like, I'm a noob, not slow. So someone recommended to you that you should follow me? That's promising. I'll take it. That's a win. Come here, you fucker. Hey, Darn Ninjas. Hog Wild, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Be excited. It's console day. For those of you anticipating drops, they will be live, but they are going to be live at 11 PM UK time. So when that happens, I'll warn everyone to refresh their stream. Bleed for direct damage or heal and get ulti. That one. Bear in mind, the bug for the Watcher and the Go and all that kind of stuff did come over to console. They haven't fixed it yet. Even though PC's fixed already and we got the console stuff the day after. I know. Someone had to make the conscious decision to say, we're going to have to release it anyway, otherwise no one's going to get the content. So unfortunately, it is intact, but don't worry. All you need to do is the same as we did before. If you are in the Watcher secret, or you are in the Goat secret, and you notice that your buffs and bonuses from your sets are not there before you leave, because obviously check, or even if you don't notice, just re-equip one item of each set, including mythics, and you will be fine. All you have to do. It's a very easy fix. Unfortunately, 99% of the people in the world do not read patch notes, so they won't know. But if you're one of those people, now you do. It is there. It does exist. It was not fixed for console because, quite frankly, they ran out of time. The fix was there for PC very, very late. And by the time they got the console version through certification walls, that version didn't have it added to it. So that is unfortunate. It's a bit of a ball drop. Not happy, but we know what to do to fix it. Do you think that the new Dungeon Finder update makes PvE guilds kind of useless? No, it doesn't make them useless at all. It makes people that are very nervous to start groups, because the only way to do it is to shout in local chat or in a guild. It makes them less likely to run around on their own all the time. It gives them the opportunity to make their own groups without being screamed at by the locals. And it's a lot more beneficial for everyone, regardless of which side of the coin you're on. Whether you are a new player or an inexperienced player trying to make a chilled or new group, or if you're very experienced and you only want to play with certain people, it works for both sides. It's fucking brilliant. Most people don't look for guilds. Most people just assume that no one's going to talk to them. I got the bleed on the first run and I'm on a tank. Oh, Ben hasn't got it. He hasn't got it. I have. He's our Ninjas. Emerald, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haven't been to bed yet, Zai. Good. That's what you should be doing on release day. Been working on your mum's car. Gonna lurk and have a nap. See you in a couple of hours. Dude, have a quick ninja nap and then get into Endless Archive. Oh my god, Warhorn, will you fire? Too late. No, it isn't. Come here, please. Piggy. Is there any benefits to playing on PS5 instead of PC? It's the same game. It's exactly the same game. You get trophies. That's a benefit. I got a trophy. I love the sound from trophies. I'll take the extra magicka. No, I'll take that. He's our Ninjas. Grey Thunderwolf, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Crispy, how you doing? I haven't got any of these buffs, so I have to do them all again from scratch. But this is the server that I will be tryharding like fuck for. I'm going to have everything. Every single achievement that exists in here, I will have. Technically, over time, I could have possibly maintained enough game time on PC to have done that already, but I didn't want to. I want it done on here. What patch are you using? Tripods. Would one bar Sork Templar be enough to run any Archive? 100%. I've done solo on a lazy Sork, which is a one bar sorcerer. Bear in mind, that depends massively on your overall build and your ability as a player. It doesn't just mean that one bar means that's your build. There's lots of things to consider to add to that before it's a fully functioning build, obviously. Good, thank you, no worries. If you look at any stream in the last 2 weeks, you would see me use lots of different things, and everything has been absolutely fine. The thing is, you can't really build for this, like, fully, because anything could change at any moment in time. Massive, massive changes just by a couple of variables altered in your build. You're basically building your build as you go. Because you could get damage bonuses, healing bonuses, flat resources, crit bonuses, tankiness, reduction to cost, absolutely all sorts of different things can happen all the way through, and they stack. So you could be a squishy DPS and end up being tanky as fuck. Or you could be a really big tank with no damage whatsoever because you're just tanky as shit, and then end up being, well, doing more damage than DPS. It varies massively. Bot is broken? No, the bot isn't even on. Hold on. Yes. There you go. Fixed. Let me get through this door first. Open ease. That can be there. You can minimize. Happy days. That can also be slowed down because I don't need to see both screens. Brilliant. When I say both screens, I mean I don't need to see the stream running 3 times. 2. That. Thank you for the links. They'll work in a minute. OnlyFans, my ass. Oh, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. The bot is now active. There you go. We're good. Had everything ready except for the donation goal in the bot. Good figure. Streamlabs has been fucked up today anyway. Mercolite, let's go! Bleed. Look at the heals Ben's getting from my mega tank. We can't see the DPS this time because we don't have the thing. That's unusual. I got used to that over the last 8 weeks, and that is why, people, I don't use add-ons generally on PC, because I don't want to rely on them. I play the base game, and everything you need to know and can do, you can do with the base game. That's the beauty of a game. It gives you the tools you need already. Had 2 dragons. They weren't making my first time in here easy. Ah, yes! Enchantment's upgraded. Let's go. Have they fixed it for... That works. So Group Finder is still like Pug Finder. Group Finder is still like a Pug Finder. But it's much, much more customizable. And now, instead of people deciding whether they want to sit in Craglawn all day or Grapwood or wherever the fuck it is they could do their groups, and risking either being in the wrong place at the wrong time or getting shit canoes complaining at them because, oh, you're never going to get that done, because those people exist. Now they can just mind their own business. Also, bear in mind that there will be, at any point in time, multiple spin-ups of the same instance. So you could have 10 people in one, it could be 50 in another, a couple hundred in another, and 2 in another. And you could be talking in one where it's completely dead. Whereas now, the Finder actually approaches or allows access to the entire server, even to people that are in their houses. So the reach is far wider than it ever was before. And from experience so far, it has been very, very fast and quite successful as well. If you want to make a group with all your own rules, you can, rather than having to constantly post and advertise over and over and over in all the different fucking locations. You just go get on with your stuff and then wait for it to fill up. It's pretty good. Obviously, dismissive people are going to sit there and go, well, that's going to be shit. Well, obviously, they don't care about it, so it doesn't make any difference to them anyway. But it is very good so far. The original Dungeon Find is still there. If you want to go full-on pug, completely random, you still obviously can. But if you want to make specific groups, it's fucking game changer for everyone. And it allows a little bit more freedom for those that are lacking confidence as well, because before they wouldn't try and now they do. I expected a lot more activity in the group finder. People... No. Here's the thing, Smooch. It's going to be the same as it was on PC. On the first week, it's going to be quiet. Do you know why? Everyone's in here. Everyone's in the fucking Endless Archive. After people have done enough of it, for now, that's when it will kind of level out again. At the moment, it's brand new content. It's obvious that this is going to be full. Much like when a chapter comes out, that zone is fucking flooded. Then after a few weeks or so, it calms down. Plus one, I've been using a group finder in EA multiple runs today, and it's been 95% a great experience. Your experience will vary because you're gauging that based on another person. Another person can change that. They could be a nice person or they could be a shit canoe. You don't know. But that's not the dungeon finder's fault. That's the person's fault for being shit. Group are filling up so fast in the group finder. It's fucking nuts, dude. It's so much better. Endling! Endless in the chat if you want the guide, by the way. The Endless Archive, all about mechanics guide, does exist. It is fucking enormous. Enjoy. Ben, stay in the heels, dude. Oh, as if. You got a taunt? Why did you pick the taunt bonus? You have a tank. What lunatic? It could be an alien. They might be. This is true. Really good when your teammate has only just been in here like once or twice and he picks up a buff that he thinks is useful for when he's with a DPS friend but forgets he's got a tank. I'm a tank! Right, what do we got? More damage to bosses and take less damage. I'm already a tank. I will add the damage. For fun? Is that what that was? Fucking loot goblin. We haven't had any loot goblins yet. Had one secret so far. They could be an alien. Indeed. Let's go. Hide up here, Ben. Line of sight the fuckers. It's a lot easier because otherwise they're just going to scatter. Or you could just stay down there and silo them. I don't mind. I'll do a dance or something. What's a bucket? You're not line of sight and he can see you. You don't know how this works. You don't have eyes. Run into the next one. These corridory ones, some of them get stuck in the stairways. So it's a lot easier if you just run behind the wall and just line of sight them so they all run to you and then you can gather them up. Same with this one as well. There's one either side. Just run in here. There you go. Easy stack for any tank that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Happy days. And as a DPS, that's also helpful. It's almost like you can use your brain in here. If you want to. You don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to. You can be stupid if you want. If only you could keep killing Ben over and over and get the extra loot each time. That would be good, actually. That's a really big message. Bear in mind, I do read every single message, and if you make messages that large, expect for me to not read them on purpose. I'll do it this once, but you are demanding far too much of my attention. Hold on. I was doing a world boss with someone yesterday, never done it before. I smashed the first one. On the second, totally crashed out, and the guy was like, you're not even trying. I'm over here dying and not genuinely getting angry. And afterwards, I was like, oh, you're doing poison. And those are poison resistance, my bad. Like, wow, thanks. It was a long way to explain it, but we got there. Use the staff, use my brain. Sounds tiring. It does. Hey, stupid is my thing. Don't take that away from me. Ben, your brother said that you're not allowed to be stupid. So, fix it. Moving, try to keep the messages a bit shorter. Otherwise, I can't keep up with them. I mean, if everyone's talking, that's great. That's my problem if I can't keep up. But the really long messages, unfortunately, might sometimes get missed when it gets busy. Don't be dead, Ben. Triangle to find them. And then circle to speed. That little spin, that's not just for fun. I'm trying to find the fucking things. Green ship fires off, it'll show you where they are. Where the fuck are they, actually? Ah, there he is. Tell me short, now too long. I have to find a medium. No, you're nowhere near medium. I didn't say not too short. Short messages are fine. I'd never say they're not too short. What I say is when people post one word, then enter, one word, then enter, one word, then enter. What, spamming, effectively. Big difference. But that was clearly an essay. Paulie Secret, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Secret number 1 done. Nice. Too short's not a problem. Let's fight. That was clear. And where my smart ass gear? Has it got divines? Because if it hasn't, you gotta get to the back of the queue. Hi Zai, that bug is still there when you left this part. Yes, it is. This is what I was talking about earlier. So you do need to turn off your sets and put them back on again. So anyone watching right now, do this with all of your sets when you have been transformed from an eye or a goat. Generally speaking, I personally have not seen it happen to the goat, but people have complained that it has happened. So by all means, definitely make sure your stuff is fixed. Is it working? Yes, we're good. I just seen I haven't started to download the best yet. Getting it now? Yes, get it, dude. Why the fuck don't you have it? Would you suggest light or medium armor for a stand DK's? I wouldn't suggest either specifically, because that is too broad. It depends on your overall build. My personal build is all stamina, all medium even, but it doesn't mean you have to. In fact, one of my other stam DKs is medium and light mixed. There's no absolute answer for that. You're playing it like WoW again. Remember, there's always an option to change stuff. You might want some of one and some of another, or you might want all of the same thing. It depends on you and how your build is set up. There's no kind of golden ratio for any of that stuff. Unless, of course, you want to take advantage of the full version of the Undaunted passive, but then again, sometimes that can actually make your build less effective, because you might be missing some important passives. It varies. Rebuff. Just in case I die. I'm not going to die.
It's a good thing you came along.
Hello, do you have a tank build on your channel? I have 8 tank builds on my channel with several different videos for each one with updates for them. Yes. Oh, that tank build. Yes. Almost Immortal Warrior. It's in the link to the description. We got Rack Up really early. Ben, gold pad. Don't worry, it's not like the trial one. Get on it. You're fine. Otherwise, you're dead because he hits really fucking hard. You can both stand on it, strangely enough. Watch your flappy wings, they will one-shot you. I had to fight this fucker on my tank solo the other day. Have some heals. He's toast. Absolute toast. Every day I'm in, or your brain, I have no idea how you remember everything. It's tricky, dude. Repetition, I guess. Give me a damage bone. Oh, yes. Enchant increase I've already had, which is 60% enchant increase to all enchants on your weapons. This one is poison specifically, and I already prepared for this because that's the only one that is unique to its own kind in here. The other one is all of them. This one is the only one that's poison. There's no fire, there's no lightning, there's none of that shit. It's just all or poison. I've got one of each now. Because I was a cyborg. There is a cyborg, actually. That's a bot. It's true. Never seen Rakat die that fast, even on normal. Well, it does get progressively more difficult the further you are, the later the arc is. But still, inexperienced players will struggle like fuck with that. So he is still rough. But your buffs and bonuses can change that. You never know. You might have had fucking wind, what's it called? Swift Gale in there as a brand new player at level 2. And absolutely melt him just by wildly firing light attacks and not knowing what the fuck went on. That can happen. And it's not uncommon either. Fucking crazy. This place is phenomenal. Balzar remembers, say because he isn't entirely human. I'll take it. I think that was a compliment. Because humans are shit. Anyone that's not a human is a really good human. Anyone that is a human is a bad human. True. Look it up on the internet. They say stuff like that, don't they? No? Got it wrong? Oh, fucking rip. Anyway. Inside his skull is a pocket universe. The nexus of all knowledge, information seeps out and becomes guides. True story. That has happened once on a really drunk Saturday night. Hardest I've faced so far, personally, was Celine. Celine is tricky because she spawns the other 2 ads. It was my first time today. And it's really, really good. First time today, and it's really, really good. What's the first time today? Saying hello to me or going into Endless Archive? As I sent you a message on Twitch, wouldn't mention it, but I might be worth knowing during the stream. I'm not going to read it out loud, obviously, because it's tricky. No, you're good, dude. You're good. If you're going to use it, that's great. But if not, then obviously I'll do what you've just said. If you are going to use it, keep it. You did win it fair and square. I've read all those, haven't I? Only after arc bosses the difficulty increases. Yeah, pretty much. It scales quite quickly. Manageable, but you will notice it. We've got so many heals going on here. Look at Ben's heals. Look at that. They're my heals, actually, but he's getting them. I keep trying to run into that corner. That is not where we need to go. Academy Senpai. Platt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Got humbled on Arc 3. You will. Arc 3 will fuck you up. I won't use it. Much better for someone else. Okay. Do I still have the list?
I'm happy. This place is quiet again.
I might still have the list. Give away from yesterday. Well, that sucks. Oh, no. Maybe. Reset. I will have to do it again. So, I'll do it later for a very short giveaway so that the instructions are clear, because that obviously fucked up yesterday. But it's still going ahead. And Blessed Cheese Muppet, you're still a fucking legend. Thank you very much. Other people would have taken it and sold it on eBay. What do you think about open soul tank for someone learning to tank? I don't think that's got anything to do with learning to tank. I think that's got everything to do with the way you want to play. Because you can play 1 bar or 2 bar, and it's entirely up to you, regardless of your skill level. Even an extremely skilled player can utilize a 1 bar build. No fucks. What I would recommend that you learn is how to taunt effectively. Because if you don't aggro stuff, you're dead. And so is everybody else. Well, everyone else is dead anyway. So, if you put beginner in the chat, there's a series there called All About Mechanics. Sorry, How to Get Good. Wrong series. And one of those episodes tells you about taunting and range manipulation and all that kind of stuff. That will teach you how to be a decent tank. Outside of that, the rest is all gravy. You can build however the fuck you like. There's no, oh, you're a beginner if you play 1 bar. That's absolute bullshit, and someone's just trying to trash talk you to make themselves feel somewhat validated on the internet because no one gives a fuck about them. You can be a very, very experienced player with a 1 bar or a 2 bar, and you can be an inexperienced player with a 1 bar or a 2 bar. It is 100% up to you. It's a playstyle choice, not necessarily a reflection of your skill level. But the most important things are understanding how aggro works and being able to make sure your group doesn't get splattered. So again, if you put beginner, one of the episodes there is about taunting, and it does teach you range manipulation, debuffs and such, and how things generally work in combat so that you can then utilize those effectively so your group doesn't get dead. Going werewolf, excellent. Endless Vanquisher, brilliant. It's a 1 bar open soul tank, and its entire game, including vet hard mode. Yeah, the Bobby build can do absolutely everything in the game. You're not restricted to content because you use 1 bar. People that say that just don't want you to play because they feel somewhat invalidated because they had to try harder with their setup. Yours could be made simple, and you can still play very, very well with a simple setup. It's not Warcraft where you have to have X, Y, and Z or else. Some things can be incredibly effective and simple at the same time, and that hurts some people's feelings. You can do it. Don't worry. Thinking about trying it out tonight. Do it! You'll kick ass with it. It's really fucking good. But again, it's a matter of choice. It's a flavor, basically. It's some people like apples and some people like strawberries. But the people that don't like strawberries will tell you, you're stupid for liking strawberries. That's basically your 1 bar thing. That's all that is. They don't like it. Don't like it then. Experience gains are increased. Don't need that. Critical chance of magical attacks. Don't really need that, but I'll take it. Just got SCP Trifecta with a great group, and both DPS were on 1 bar builds. Excellent. People put too much weight behind that shit, and it's bollocks. It's just a push towards fucking goalpost, and I mean away from it. Goalpost movers and fucking gatekeepers will always try to tell you things that aren't true because it upsets them if you prove them wrong. Most people only play 1 bar, and the other bar isn't being used enough that actually count. That's actually very true. Most people don't even use their back bar that effectively. Most people, before that one person on the internet gets offended because they think I'm talking about them when I'm clearly not, because I didn't even use your name, because no one knows who the fuck you are. Lots of people get stuck on the front bar just spamming stuff. They don't even realize. You'll never get accepted into trial groups one bar. I don't want to be accepted in them. No, of course. What you just found out really quickly is that group's not for you. It's a good job we've got a group finder where you can set up a group for the group that is for you. Amazing how that now works. Imagine how much power has been taken away from gatekeepers manipulating people that are unfortunately naive to how things really work.
These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Love the group finder. So much better for everyone, including those that want to only play with people that are OP as fuck by their own statements. So if you want to go into here, into activity finder, group finder, and create a group, and you want to type in here only people that have 3,600 champion points, you must have all gold gear, and you must have the build that I'm expecting you to use, and must have all these titles or else. You can do that, and there's nothing wrong with it, because that is your choice, and you've made that choice. Equally, you could put in here, I only want to play with people that use one bar builds. That is as valid as the last one. So it's 100% up to you. If they're not in your group, fuck them. Nothing to do with you. Imagine not being accepted into something that you didn't apply for. Imagine that! Imagine that! Mr. Bin Man fucking supervisor over there. You never get a job with us. I don't want one. Yeah, but you'll never get one. I didn't apply. You'll never get in. Who the fuck are you? People want an excuse to deny people and lord over them. Nothing stopping people from getting shit done. That's exactly what I just said. Group requirement, Merkmeyer prepper title. You could do that if you wanted. You can shove it up your ass, and I'm not applying, but you can do that if you want. The difference is, people don't know what to do when you give them a very, very, very clear fair's fair. Notice that explanation I just gave you a moment ago about how you can make a group that only allows people with max champion points, very specific builds, and very specific titles. Note that that was the example that you can do, and it's absolutely fine to do it. Note that I also said equally that you can have a group and say, only want one bars. Imagine not being able to argue that. Because it's true. See how that works?
Versus and divisions aren't just
Good points. All I see is open soul. People are trashing on it, but I've tried both DPS build on a tank and a build, and they feel really good. Exactly. And here's one of the things. If you're struggling in content and you can't keep an eye on all the mechanics because you're struggling with your rotation at the same time because all the fucking timers are confused and all the fucking things are going off, everything's fucking mad, and you just want to calm the shit down and still get it done, you understand the mechanics, but you're pressing all these buttons and nothing makes sense. What's wrong with you making that button pressing 10 times easier and still being equally as good at the content itself? Your character now works better in the content that you can actually do, rather than your character playing really shit in the content you could do, but now you can't because this variable's in the fucking way, messing everything up. Making it easier for you to do something difficult is not a negative. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of bits. Mid-fucking conversation, oh my god! Keeks, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you just got a new ninja style. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. 61% into the bit skull, people. Oh, wow. Thank you very much indeed. Captain Lone Star, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Lone Song even, not Lone Star. You're Captain Lone Star from now on. Loot Goblin. Get it, get it, get it. Ben, get it. Of course Ben's going to go straight for the Loot Goblin. Yeah, I need a new badge. You've got a new one. Keeks, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so bloody much. Oh my god. I forget she screams at me. But yeah, that's the thing. If I'd have just sat there and said, well, you can make your own group, someone would have piped up with, yeah, well, it's not going to be very good, is it? But I led with, you can make a very specific OP or nothing group. Shitloads don't know what to do with that. Because I just told them that their way is as equal as someone's other way. It's funny. Pet damage. I don't have pet. Health recovery. That's ridiculous. But I'm Zion Sensei. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
It's a difference. Disliking everything someone says because you don't like them makes you very one-sided and naive and quite stupid. Actually stupid. Understanding if someone is right or wrong and being able to accept those two definitions in absolute ways, even if you dislike them, shows a level of intelligence and understand and kind of shows that you're a bit of an adult. So if you go, yeah, fuck him, he's a fucking dickhead, even though they're right, there's a difference. Some people can say, I don't like that person, but what they just said is correct. Other people will dismiss everything they say just because of their personal dislike. If you're the second one, you're thick as shit. If you're the first one, you make more sense than you think. My group only accepts pure bloods, no Bretons allowed. At least you're honest. Bretons are Mike's favorite people, Platts. Platts just said no mixed allowed. I feel attacked. What's wrong with Bretons? It's because Mike loves them so much, and Mike hates fucking high elves, but it was brought to our attention a while back that Bretons are actually part high elf, so here's what he doesn't like. The bosses are love dropping trainee gear for me. They rotate every week, so overland stuff. I know that's why Bretons are excluded. Mike versus Platts, mods, let's go. It is indeed. Mod war. Heals for Ben or stamina for me. You can have some heals. The bosses. I read that one already. Well, poo, I'm a Breton. Not on this one, I'm Imperial on this one. Platts loves High Elves. Mike loves Bretons. The two mods are on different alliances with different races that equally hate each other. Go figure. I only play with people who feel attacked. I feel attacked. Uh-oh, shit. Doggies. It's ridiculous. That was cheating, Ben. They're all dead. This is ridiculous. I'm a Breton on Magpie Healer. I'm Breton on... Bollocks, what's it called? Nature's Bounty. That's a Breton. Class skills enhanced. Don't need it. Stam renewal. Still don't need that. Is the darkness behind you a green screen, or do you just have an amazing lighting? It's a mixture with two, actually. That's a green screen. But that is a fucking bright light in front of my face. Here we go. This one, if you don't get in the bubble, you're fucked. Although I've got big heals, so Ben, you should be fine. Stay in the heals, you won't die. You've got 2 stacking heals there, you're not going to die. Don't worry. Don't be dead. You're good, dude. Your Jesus beam will pretty much do it anyway. Anyone else, if you don't have a really strong set of heals in there, you do need to make sure that you get in the bubble. I know, on Fungal 2, you probably don't need to because you're OP as fuck. In here, she will wreck you. Khajiit all the way. Got a couple of cats, actually. Second stack for the Juffy transformation. Damage dealt by bleed and physical attacks are increased by 15%. My heavy attack now has a stronger bleed. Hello peeps, just returned to EU on console ESO after 4 years for this update and looking for a guild that will be willing to help me get back to grips with the game. There are countless guilds, and if you haven't played for 4 years, you may not know this, but there's a guild finder. It's difficult to say whether you will find a guild inside somebody else's live stream because most people aren't playing right now, they're watching. But the game does now have a guild finder. So go into the game, go into socials, go into guilds, and you can actually look for guilds there in the guild finder. And there's obviously loads of different settings for that, so you can find specifics that you are looking for. Go nuts! Hopefully you find what you're looking for. Also, welcome back to the game. This update is fucking insane. I'll go into OP. There's always one, isn't there? Fucking handbag lovers. Come on, let's face it, that's what they are. Runs? Yeah, like most lizards. So you got your tail, or did that fall off on the way past? Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Drinks all around.
Awesome. Here's fellow Insta reply. Run, run, run. Thank you. You are most welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. You are a legend. Tried to join a guild, but they wanted me to share my cookies. No, 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 no. You share your cookies first. Then I'll decide whether they're good enough or not. And if they are, maybe you can get one of mine. Cosmic King. I have one wood elf, and that is... Well, he keeps changing from Wood Elf to Orc, and that's Sting. Argonians are only OP when you need to pack for vacation. Oh, dear. DJ's is flammable, though. She's a fucking vampire. She's a flammable luggage bag. Do not stand in that. Ben, I know you've seen it already on live stream, but now you've seen it yourself in person. If you ever see that Spinny McSpin fuck on the ground, get out of it quicker than it spawned. You can't dodge roll through it. You will take full damage. It will kill you in 2 ticks. I don't know why that is so aggressive, but it is. Argonians are cheating in Endless Archive. They are, but we don't expose those things because not everybody knows about it. So, maintain reporting bugs that I'm fully aware of what you're talking about. And hopefully that'll get fixed. Think some mods have a look? No problem. Celebrate through Warhorn. Must be epic swim speed, must be.
I see you're proving your worth.
Mike, nuke those messages. DJ, I did say. I don't want to encourage people to get banned by taking advantage of things that aren't intended. So, that for their protection, I don't want to show them an open cash register. Report it, hopefully it gets fixed. Thank you, Mike. Read between the lines, or read exactly as I say. It's another secret. We're getting quite a lot, actually. We got quite lucky, RNGesus-wise, with these. Just hit the boss, Ben. She's nearly fucked, don't worry. So bear in mind, if anyone does find something that happens to be a bug, and it is something that can be somewhat exploited, first of all, don't on purpose, because they'll nuke you for it. But secondly, above all, make sure that you do report it. Because with it being such an impactful piece of content, with so many different cogs going around at once, there are bound to be things that are slightly busted. So again, if you find them and you expect bugs to be fixed in the future, you've got to report them. Because they might not know. Maticus Maximus is timed out for 1 whole second. You can't speak for 1 second, Matt. Okay, welcome back. Flame Aura, use. Do I have my Argonian healer when I need it? Dude, their healing done bonus is really, really nice. No race will make or break a build. But those nice minor bonuses, they do feel pretty good. Oh, I love this boss. Let's fucking go. Sorry, people, but one of my favorite models in the game is the Manticora. I absolutely fucking love it. What a secret portal. That's not what I'm referring to, Matt. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to DJ. Shut up. Go get those cookies Ben was talking about, or whoever's talking. Who was talking about cookies? It was you, wasn't it? You were talking about cookies, and you still haven't brought any in. Oh, the rest of the class is upset. You could have brought a whole packet for us all. Cookie, exactly. Book Wizard as Argonian is OP. The Book Wizard is actually Argonian. Again, you don't have to be, but it does work really well. Any race will, but the healing bonus is just nice to have. I've got 3 stacks of the Juffy transformation ready to go before the end of Arc 2. Happy days. This is nuts. Let's go. Where the fuck is the portal? I have some chocolate fingers. Those are also good. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. If you haven't seen how effective that can be on a fucking tank, let alone on a DPS, you need to look at today's video on YouTube. Sorry, Ben. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I was trying to chain. Uh-oh. Fucking McForearms. I'll get him. I'll get him. Keep one out alive if you can. It'll make things a lot easier. In fact, you don't want the spell. People are like, fuck it. Kill them all, dude. I'll hold the boss. You kill the stuff. Kill them all. Come here. Have Warhorn. Heals are down, dude. Stay in them. You won't die. You're getting like 3 or 4k a tick, something like that. Better than nothing. Thank you. Who was that? Rad Lady, thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated bit. And Cake in the chat, people. Thank you for the resub. How long have you been here? 34 months. Fucking hell. I take it you like it here. What a legend. Heals are down, dude. You're good.
Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Knock him down. Down a peg as if we got fucking McForearms as our first major Marauder. Was a bit, the bug was a big forearm guy coming at me and dodge rolled through a wall, half my health, and the minute I touched the wall it said lost the thread. Didn't die though. Did report it. End of my run. 3-1-1. Definitely report it. His light attack is really fucking long though. Like range wise, it's fucking insane. He can reach you from almost 30 meters away sometimes. It feels, he can't, but it fucking feels like it. Okay, 10, but still. Let's be dramatic because he's fucking horrible. Coming back for more so. Must be doing something right. Indeed. Luke Stimson,
I need a champion, and you've got the job!
That was actually timed quite well. Actually landed at the right time for once. Thank you very much indeed for the YouTube subscription. Actually, that's wrong. YouTube membership. You are an absolute legend. Enjoy those emotes and the badge. Thank you very much indeed. You got behind the scenes. Oh, you've got access to 1,000+ live streams. That particular, there's 3 different stages to the YouTube membership system. One gives you emotes and badges. The other one gives you emotes and badges and access to over 1,000 previous live streams because I put them there as a bit of an archive so that you can still get to them without them clogging up the front page. And the other one gives you access to kind of offcuts and behind the scenes videos and stuff. So you've got all of it. You got all the big stuff. You've even got some Conan offsets where offcuts even where Ben is Luke Goblining like fuck. Also, you will note, hopefully, in one of those clips, I was fighting 7 skeletons in Conan all by myself, and Ben was fighting 1, being an absolute hero pants, not helping me. So there's clips like that. So some of the clips are very, very raw. None of them are necessarily full-on videos, but it's just stuff I wasn't going to use. Or maybe I was and never got around to it. There's also a couple of me driving around like a dickhead in my car. Actually, I'm not being a dickhead. I'm just enjoying it, but that's fun. Again, Luke, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Absolute hero pants not helping me. He was not helping me. Cheers for all the content, mate. Love your work. Thank you very, very much indeed. Bear in mind, the behind-the-scenes section is getting some more videos this week. Probably on Friday, though. That's what the car is for. It is. It's mostly one of the kids with the camera just holding it there while I'm trying to make loads of noise, and it's really fucking fun. Again, there is supposed to be a video for that on my channel. It isn't finished yet because I've just been too fucking busy. It will happen, though. Once the rain stops. It's a buzzer! Let's go! Did we get Luke Goblin? Boss ain't moving. So, very simple. This room has ads. If you don't taunt them nice and quick as the tank, the DPS might struggle. If you are on a DPS, here's something you need to know. See that yellow one there? That needs to be killed first, or at least paid the most attention to, because his heavy attack is a bit of a jump in the air dodge roll, and it hurts. So in Coral Eyrie, that will wreck you. In here, it's equally as dangerous. I think the 2 lives went on a Regatta boss fella. Oh, the warrior. 2 hits, big sad. The warrior does not fuck around. He is a little buggy, though. Watch out for his frontal cleaver. He's got the swing with his sword, and it has the conal effect. I stood beside that, and the motherfucker swung on me. So that's dodgy. And also, the destroyers, if they knock you over, the CC immunity doesn't apply. You'll still be ping-ponged across the room, so be very careful with those. They have been reported. Hopefully they'll be fixed soon, but just bear in mind, if he's doing his swing, just get the fuck away from him. All the deaths were in ad waves. Most of them are. Damage taken by damage over time attack is reduced, and ultimate cost reduction. I can already tank stuff, so I don't necessarily need the protection right now. So I'm going to take as many utility things as I can. Reduction to ulti cost is fine. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
I love winning. Drinks
Easy
all
Sork became
around.
easy and run. Easy Sork is designed from the ground up to be able to play every single ounce of content without exclusion. And it always has been for like 6 years, as are pretty much all of my PvE builds. In fact, all of them are except for the ninja build. That's designed to kill people. And with this stuff, they literally just slot right in because every single build was not designed to be a dummy humper or nothing. Every single build was designed to be capable of all the content and be able to hold its own. So they all have their own resource sustainability, their own damage output in single target and area of effect, and their own survival. They all have that kind of built in, sometimes from passives, sometimes from actives, but it's all there. And slotting them together in any content works. But this stuff, they fucking shine in here. Llama, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Especially this, which, by the way, is the first build that was ever on the channel 6 or 7 years ago. What do we got?
Well,
More health.
your rewards are here if you
Why
want
not?
them.
It's a verse, so it doesn't really matter. It's going to be gone after the boss fight anyway. Oh, no. Is it a boss fight? Oh, no, we've got another round. We're also calling it Endarc. E-N-D-A-R-C. So 3 letters from each word. Just because 1, that's cool and edgy, and 2, EA is confusing the fuck out of people because everyone thinks we mean EA Sports and we really don't. I love it, you talk. Never need to focus on resources and dealing. It's dealing damage. Don't get hit. Keep shield always up. You know exactly what that's for. Brilliant. You'd be surprised how many people fucked it up, which is why I introduced the Lazy Sword, which is the 1-bar variant. Yes, you'll get ever so slightly less single target DPS, but its ease of use will basically, if you were struggling with the Easy Sword before, double or even triple your everyday DPS. Fact. And you can use it in all content. It makes things a lot easier because you don't have to keep track of loads of buff timers. So basically crit surge up, wall down, heavy attack, shield when you need to. That's it. It was a result of understanding fully the target audience and how it received the Easy Sword. Not to mention, of course, the fact that they did work for thousands and thousands of people. It's one of the most popular builds in the world. But some people still struggled. And that's fine. So I fixed that with the 1-bar variant. And it's fucking solid. We used it in here a lot on PC recently. We actually had 2 of us using them the other day. And we almost got to 7 on live stream. But then we got dead and I got too tired and we had to quit. That's the excuse. We had to quit. We quit by dying. But yeah, if you know what you're doing, you will perform absolutely flawlessly in content. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll still do extremely well in comparison to struggling with how the fuck to press your buttons in the right order and looking at the content at the same time. But modified it to my playstyle. Nothing wrong with that. It's your game. You're the one playing it. Just bear in mind, if you change stuff, your results will vary. Thanks. Fuck off! Oh, you did it. Nice. Remember, there is a bug at the moment. Take off 1 piece of each set and re-equip it. That way, your sets will be functioning again. This is an Endless Archive only issue. It is when you come from the Watcher transformation back to your normal self. And they do know about it. They fixed it on PC. I was hoping that it would be fixed on release of console, but unfortunately I think the overlap, once they sent it through to certification, plus found the fix for PC, they kind of overlapped each other and the time ran out. So, for now, anytime you go into the Watcher round, keep it on the GOAT one as well, or the GOAT round, re-equip 1 of every set. And then just carry on. Otherwise, they don't function at all, and you just have your basic stats. You don't have the 5-piece bonuses, 1-piece, 2-piece, whatever. Bash. I test for higher crit, and I felt solid about it. I can tell you results on actual tests, but there are more than we can go through in one stream. So, for yourself, do whatever the fuck works for you. If in doubt, try it out. You might like it, you might not. I'm delivering content to an entire audience. You're playing it yourself. Do what works. Is it me or is the Watcher a bit side knock-in set bonus off, or is it fixed before console? It's not you. We've been talking about this every single day. On PC it was an issue. They fixed it on Monday. On console, again, I'll explain exactly what I just explained. They do have to go through certification walls. They are on a deadline, and things get, what's the word for it? Sent forward to be checked before release. And the crossover between fixing it and releasing it were out of sync. So it probably was quite frustrating for the people in charge to go, do you know what, we're going to have to release it anyway, otherwise no patch. But that's your fix for now. Submit it. That's what they had to do. They had to submit it to certification. It takes time. Sometimes they find fixtures along the way and it's too late. Let's go, let's go! Arc 2 boss. You might want to heal. Have a heal. Stay in that, you're good. Wherever you can see that fire bend, just stay in it. Stop here now. I'll live, you won't. You might have a damage shield. Have some heals as well. He lived! Ha ha! Brave as fuck. Fair enough. Almost Immortal Warrior damage shields alone, well, and a couple heals was enough to keep him up. Risky. Come over here. Where the fuck is your bot? There you are. Got him. Remember, people, always focus on the first boss you see. In that order. So the first boss, obviously, is her. Then, the Atro spawns. So now that's your target. Yes, at 60% health on Arc 3 and onwards, the Manti will spawn, but you saw this one first. Kill it. If you start overlapping too much when it comes to the 4th transformation and onwards, obviously because that's as far as it'll go, you might end up staggering it so you have multiple enemies in the room at once rather than just 2. I know 2 is multiple, but I mean, you don't want 3 or 4 in the room. That would be hell. So here, the new shortened name of the Endless Arc is going to be Envy. No! That's shit! Although funny. Have some heals. And shields. Look at his health. He's coated to shit with health. With heals all over the place. Ben's a tank. Selfish. Then why am I looking for the person to heal to give them heals? I'm pretty sure if I'm giving someone some help, I'm not selfish. I heard that the shortened name is going to be E. Maybe. Getting food and whatnot, so a bit delayed. Llama, how you doing? Endog is definitely incredibly fun. Yes, it is. See? It works.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Refresh your stream, people. I don't know if it's active yet. I'm going to check. Tree Smoke, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Right, I'm going to change the description to the stream on Twitch from drops later to drops because drops are active. Refresh your stream, people. Everyone that's watching, if you've got drops active on your account, refresh it. They are there. Right, let's go. What do we got? Stamina recovery. Bleh. Magical damage over time effects increased by 2% per stack. I don't need that either. Oh. We'll take the damage. Love the drops, thanks, I. You're welcome. Last console release. Drops didn't work at all. This time I did chase up. I did make sure that it's definitely happening. And it is. It is. They're there. Thank fuck for that. Thank you, Gina. Much appreciated. Who was that? KSU, you're a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Fuck, we've got fucking McForearms again. Let's go. Taunt, please. What have we get next? Ben, leave one Spriggan alive. Leave one Spriggan alive. Focus the boss. They're ranged anyways. Oh, bastard. I'll try and keep that one over there. That way it won't get involved. That fire actually wrecks, so you gotta be really careful. And no, you can't cleanse the blade. Have a heal, dude. You're good, you're good. I've got you covered. Drops, I'll get them out this time, hopefully. Heals on you, dude. Step in it. I can heal him almost as much as a healer as long as he's in the right spot at the right time. Nice! Fucking McForearms twice. Beat down. Get absolute Jesus at me seeing that thing coming towards me in the game. It should do because he's the hardest one. He hits like a fucking steam train on acid. Do not underestimate him. The nasty part is it spawns at the beginning of the round, which means you've got 3 waves of enemies. Now, you can play tactical with that and try and keep one alive, but that's very difficult to do. If you are on the Lazy Sork or a build that utilizes a heavy attack of a lightning staff, by the way, you can actually keep one enemy alive very easily. And that is to do a heavy attack only and never finish it. We've got some money, people. Get some coffee. I got beer. Keeks, you're a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate a bit. Keg in the chat. We should have his Keeks. Did it just pop up with her name? It was. Thank you very, very much. You are an absolute legend. Oh my god. Fucking donation god is third in already. That's a good start to the fucking stream, isn't it? 1,500 bits? No, 15,000 bits. And some money. Beers work $2.99. Keeks, you're a legend. Thank you very much indeed. So if you have one of the Marauders on you, and you've got, I don't know, a caster of some description, and he keeps range, that makes it a little bit easier. But if you just channel the heavy attack, but don't let it pop, because they took away the splash damage from the heavy itself until the pop, you don't do any AoE damage. None. So you just channel the heavy, don't let it pop. Channel the heavy, don't let it pop. It's inevitable that you will kill it, and no targets around it will take any damage, so you can hold them in the room. Had a blast in there today. It was mega. Nice! I've only beaten Tornado Guy. There are 3. And if you put Endless in the chat, the guide has all of them in there. There's a timestamp to every single boss in that video. It's fucking enormous. It's the biggest guide on my channel. Scared the absolute Jesus at me, as it would. Had the windy fella, I found him okay to deal with. The windy fella's okay to deal with if you can watch your feet. But the big water one, you got to watch your heavy attack, or his heavy attack, and you got to watch the big booms. But fucking McForearms is the most difficult one, because his light attacks will bleed you for like fucking 21k a tick. They're insane. Well, the initial hit will at least. The ticks are not far off. They hurt, depending on your resistances. Flame Shaper at the back. We'll go for it. But they got ruined by a forearm. He will ruin you. I said it in the video. I know people might not want too many spoilers because it's very, very new for the console players. But Endless in the chat. If you haven't seen it already, you're going to need it. Everything you need to know about the Endless Archive is in there. There's a couple of bosses that aren't, obviously, because it is random which bosses you get. And after 47 hours of footage, I didn't get every single one, but almost. The ones that are missing will be in the written guide when it is completed. Again, I'm coming close to finishing that, so hopefully by the end of the week. I was a bit over-ambitious initially on getting that done, but it will be. So abuse the fuck out of that guide and make sure you share it. If you want your Endless Archive partners, especially in the group finder, to be good at it and know the mechanics, there's a lot of mechanics to learn. It's all in the video. And yes, there's about 40 times. No, that's wrong. That's incorrect. There's over 70 timestamps. So you don't have to watch the whole video if you don't want to. You can just skip around and find stuff. World Skills Enhanced. That's going to be shit. Shit verse. Let's kill a boss. Oh, wow.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record.
Just saying, when you get to around arc 6 or 7, this dude actually hurts. So you do have to be careful. Even that can wreck you. That slam. Very easy to avoid, but it does hurt. Rad Lady with 100 bits. Thank you very, very much indeed. Bit and cake in the chat, people. Don't forget, if you buy bits, your first 1,000 will give you a ninja star. Badge and emote. The more bits you buy over time, the more you unlock. And Rad Lady's got 2, I think. Blazer, welcome to the stream. Kept getting the assault skill line verse. Yeah, I get it all the time, dude. Can't make a video that long and mega, so I hold my beer. Yeah, people were like, oh, well, you can't make a guide for this because it's too much. I fucking can. Watch. Done. Ooh. Who was that? Moving on. Thank you very much indeed for the bits. When you acquire 3 unique... Oh, I already know what that is. Why am I reading that again? Stamina recovery. I don't fucking need it. Reduction to fire damage. I just got tankier. On the Almost Immortal Warrior, I just got tankier. I'll take it. Spirit Cake in the chat. Cody, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Watch out for that spinny shit. That will wreck you. Comes from the Spell Thieves. Spell Thief in the room equals dead if you stand in big AoEs. 2 ticks will kill you. And I know lots of damage over time abilities that are on the ground. You can dodge roll through them, right? Not that one. Hardly seems fair. It doesn't seem fair. Imagine if I was a vampire, Mike. I just negated the 5% reduction increase to fire damage. Ish. Say ish because it's somewhat multiplicative as far as mitigation bonuses are concerned, but it would still be nice. You need to come over here. Do. 200 bits from Rad Lady. Thank you very much. He's trying to kill the Dragonborn, people. Trying. Our bits goal is now at 61.74%. That is a 1 million bits goal. Again, as ambitious as that is, it was an accident, but people had already started donating, so I honored it and kept it. I could put a new goal every single day, but I kept it. And it's going to happen. It is happening. Oh, shit. We'll break a record doing that, I think. Has anyone done a 1 million bits goal before? 100 bits again from Rad Lady. You are the Dragonborn. Congratulations. You went for it. Ed. You know the rules. People to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you'll take their place to stream. I have to kill you instead. Rad Lady, thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. That was what I was going for. I thought as much. Thank you. Rob with 200 bits as well. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hype train is closing in, people. One more interaction from someone that isn't Rad Lady or Rob will actually start the hype train. And we have a Dragonborn on the throne. Dead. You first. Moving on. That'll do it. 700 bits. Oi, that's fucking loud. Thank you very much indeed. Hype train o'clock, people. 1 hour into the stream. Drops are active on Twitch, so refresh your stream if you haven't done it already. And we've got a hype train. We have a bits goal currently sitting at 61%. And we have a brand new Dragonborn taking hits from the chat. Completed 2 complete runs before I had to go to work. Tailor-made for my son and I. Dude, that's the good thing about this, because if you don't have enough time to play as far as you can get, you don't have to. You can just go in and then just cash in your round and say, do you know what, we're done now, but we got loads of coins and stuff. Wrong button. Thank you for the follow. I got a really itchy nose because the fucking fan is blasting in my face. Putting dust up my face. I have that. Boss round, and I got ulti out the nose. Mother Ducky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I actually killed almost more warrior by standing in Furbicon's green stuff. Oh, Groftar is such a cool fight. Get ready. Moving on, thank you for the bits. Again, you are a legend. 100 bits from Moving, pushing the hype train to level 1 and 22% in. Have a debuff. Have a heal as well, because you're going to need it over there, because he hits quite hard. Look how dramatic Groftar gets. I'll kill it. All this shit. Fucking love Groftar. They did a really good job with this one. Some of the bosses are completely adapted, mechanic-wise, to give you something unique or new versus what you may already consider old and boring. And this is one of the most dramatic changes to any boss. On Arc 6 or 7 or so, this is nasty. Ben is dead. Ben just stood in a massive dumb. Did you see Ben stand in a massive dumb? That was funny as fuck. 300 bits from Moving On. Thank you very much. You do have a ninja star for sure by now. Job's working for anyone. Not getting percentage completion for drop screen. They are working. They are active. Refresh your stream if they're not. Bullshit. They do take time though, because I'm not sure how long you have to be. I've got to kill this all by myself because Ben's dead. I mean, I could res him, but what would he learn if I did? What did you learn, Ben? Right? What did you learn? You learned that the tank can kill stuff without you, so don't be dead. Otherwise, feel useless. I told you he hits hard. You underestimated him. Rob, thank you very much indeed for the bits. Massively appreciate a bit of cake in the chat. Rad Lady, how do you feel about that? You're getting slapped a little bit. Remember, Dragonborn is fearless. Just saying. Is there loot on the ground? There's a loot goblin, yes. But that's not where he is. The loot goblin's on the other side of the room. At least I think it is. Bleed. So glad I got that bleed buff earlier. People just keep wanting to test the tank, don't they? Kazi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mess, fine. See, Dragonborn isn't scared. Dragonborn, show no mercy. Ooh, hype train level 1. 1 minute 54 remaining, 44% in. Ben, you died. Paper cuts. See? Not even scared. What do we got? Stamina reset. It keeps giving me stam bonuses. Damage shield effectiveness. I mean, that will help Ben. It won't help me. I mean, it will, but I don't really need it right now. Extra stamina. I'm going to take the stat increase, because it is going to get crazy. Kept giving me bleed on my Sork. What keeps giving you bleed on your Sork? Do you mean the buff? Good. It's fucking brilliant. Oh, fucking hell. Haha, that'll help. Goodbye, Dragonborn. That was good. You know the rules. People to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you'll take their place. The streamer have to kill you instead. Rad Lady had a good run, but moving on. Thank you for the gifted subs. You're now up to 15 on the channel, and you're a legend. Kess, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ben just died. Just saying. He got killed by Groftar. I know that sounds really bad, doesn't it? You kill a Groftar. He's not the same as he is in Vaults of Madness. He's tough as fuck. You are 32 seconds away from Hype Train level 2. If not, it's a fail. If you beat level 1, you will unlock emotes for those who took part. Classic Ben. There was a loot goblin in the room. Are you surprised? He gets a fucking adrenaline rush from loot goblin, but doesn't sweat on a boss. Oi! Nearly! Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. Oh shit. Come here. Yeah, that'll do it. Moving on with the bits. You're a legend. You have extended the hype train for everybody in the chat for an extra 5 minutes. Okay, I'm done. Back to work. No worries, dude. Thank you for watching. Someone's gunning for the ninja star. Someone's got a ninja star. What do we got? I keep getting shit. Oh, I don't want that because it runs out in a second. It's not quick enough. And that is world skills. Who cares? I'll take it. I need these secrets so I can start buying the buffs. Ha ha! We'll go. I'm going this way because that way always kills me. We're goats, people. Now we have to run around and eat cakes. End us in the chat if you want the guide. Everything is in there, including this. All 6 different secrets are in the guide. A general rundown of the arena, including the buffs and bonuses where you can extend them and increase your chances of having extra ones and all that kind of stuff. It's all there, how you get it, where it comes from. And 68 bosses are in that video, including 3 Marauders, the 4th version of Third Replicana. So you see all different versions, and also the secret boss. So that's one of the 6 secrets, but it's there. As if Ben, the loot goblin himself, is eating all the cakes. Don't eat any more cakes, they're mine. Ah, butcher's on me! He's gonna nut me. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ah, ha, ha, ha! I lived!
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
I've never lived through that. He normally kills you. So excited for EA tonight. It's called Endark Cast. It's fucking brilliant. I'm so happy to have my main characters in there. At last. After, what, 8 weeks of playing it. On different servers. Hasn't been out for 8 weeks. PTS for 6 weeks. PC EU for 2 weeks. And NA, but that was in 1-to-1s. Turn and fight. Headbutt! Cop that, fucker. Almost Immortal Warrior just nutted a butcher in the balls. What's the best race for Arcanist on return player? Doesn't matter. You can play any race you like. Ever since the beginning of the game, 10 years ago, any class, any race, any role. That still applies. Up to you. Massively depends on how you build if you want to take advantage of minor bonuses, but they do not make or break a class. Take that. Almost Immortal Goat. Yeah, he slapped me and I didn't die. It's a one-shot. So apparently the tank is so hard that in goat form, he can't die to a butcher. I'm happy with that. It's fine by me. I'm here. I would say he's healing at the back, but it really doesn't matter. That's a bit laggy. We've got some frame drop in here. Don't you dare crash. That would be horrendous. I thought you were gone moving on. You said you were going back to work. If you weren't so good at ESO, you would think it doesn't matter. Response to everything meant you were trolling, but it's so true, anything goes. It does go. Medium response. That is a medium response. That was a reasonable one. I can read that. I'm working on listening. Oh, good. Completed 2 arcs with no deaths, but takes forever. You can start where you left off. You cannot. Because the whole point is one run, go in, see how far you can get. And then if you can't get any further, then tough shit, try again later. There's other places that save your run. which is Maelstrom and Vatashran, and that's because they're not endless. They do have an end. It can't take too long, because if you do 1 round or 50 rounds, you'll know closer to the end. Console group finder not working. 48, everyone's standing around at the portal. It is working. People have been using it all day. You might want to report it if you're having specific issues, though. How was your day, Zai? Really busy. Really busy. Also, bear in mind, telling the streamer that something's broken is only half the battle won. You need to tell Zos. So, definitely report any bugs that you're experiencing, because I can't fix them. Ooh, let's go. It's nice that we're talking about them, because obviously we get to air it. But bear in mind, they may not know what your issue is, and they may not be watching right now, even though they are. So, definitely report it. If you can give as many specific details as you can, they can recreate it, whatever issue you're having, and then hopefully find a fix. We got no loot goblin this time. You're not supposed to stand in that, but I'm going to. Look at Ben running around avoiding damage while I stand there and suck it up. Haha! Easy peasy. Hello, how is everyone today? Super Squishy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Doing very well, thank you. Hype train is over. You did successfully pass level 1. You do have emotes. Enjoy. His boss whipped me a new one last night. He's rough anyway, but the later the arc is, the more damage they do, the more health they have, all this kind of shit. So they do get progressively stronger, and up to a certain point, they do start hitting really fucking hard. Healing over time is improved, or the crowd control bonus. I'll take that. I'm not getting many damage ones this time, which is fine because we have a DPS in the room who isn't rage quitting and leaving me all by myself. Like that one time. 2 times. Happened twice. No, I stand corrected. It didn't happen yesterday. The dude didn't rage quit. He just was dead for 90% of the time. Which is unfortunate, but lucky for him, I was patient and he got Ink Slayer, so we're good. Damn, I was in hospital, not doing good. Just got home last night from hospital. Well, that is not good, but hopefully things get better. Not a lot I can do with that, unfortunately. Just hope things do get better for you. Oh, shit. Hopefully the stream will take your mind off some of the stress, because we are splatting bad guys. He's death trolling. It felt like it, dude. It felt like it. I know he wasn't because he was a very new player. But, yeah, it felt like he was trolling sometimes. Like, don't stand near the wing. Runs in front of the ring. Wing, even. Don't stand near the wing. Runs in front of it straight away. Like, what the fuck is going on? That was a challenge. I don't think he even knows what he got. He's that new that the dude was like, hey, yay, I got an achievement. He doesn't even know what the fuck it is. Thank you whoever gave me the subscription. Cheers from Ohio. Cosmos, how you doing? Welcome to the stream and enjoy that sub. Refresh your stream if you haven't done so already. You won't get adverts and you get 35 emotes. Anyone that has been lurking throughout the entire stream, refresh your stream because drops are now active. That big dude that appears randomly as a beast. You mean fucking McForearms? He's a monster. He hits with intent. Like, he is trying to one-shot you. Boing! And he will. Absolutely loving the BFG and feels so good in there. Dude, the build itself, because you've got so many damage shields going off when you're trying to just run around beam and shit, and because you can hit so many enemies at once, if you've got someone that can stack up adds, everything's fucked. Insane. Again, the builds are designed for content. And when content is released, they work in content. Surprise. Imagine being able to build in such a way that you can scale future content quite easily and not have too many adjustments, if any at all. Definitely didn't know how lucky he was to have you in there. Most would not have helped him so much. Even some of the people in the chat were being a bit shitty about it. They were like, oh, this guy's shit. Doesn't matter if someone is not as good as you. They can learn. And if that's your attitude to have with everyone that is not as experienced as you, then you're not going to have any more friends outside of the ones that eventually leave. So yes, you will be on your own at one point. But everyone's got to start somewhere. Everyone starts at level 1. Nobody is exempt from that. Unless they bought their character on eBay. Yeah, I'm looking at you. That dude was very new. He was trying out new content with no fucking fear. Died a lot. Maybe he learned something, maybe he didn't. Hopefully he did. But at least he got something done and had fun. Infuser, bash. Oh my fucking god. I swear their timing is completely off. You're dead. Taran, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come here. Yes, I jump chained and nothing happened. Stairs got in the way. They broke the CC room line of sight, and he decided to just sit there and do nothing. Come here, please. Walkies. Thank you. Have fun, Zion Ninjas. Catch you next time. See you later, Claw. Thank you for watching. Be a cake in the chat for anyone who wants to leave the stream. Hope she's better soon. Send you hugs. Indeed. Definitely do hope she's better soon. This way. Boing. Wrong button. Fuck the sun here. Get rid of the Totem Master. Ah, Bulwark's gotta die. He's a horrible, horrible bastard. He's a very naughty boy. Watch out. Why don't you come over here, please, in the group? Those fuckers will put a spread and AoE underneath your feet. Do not try to wait for the spread and dodge roll. If you do that, it will hit you in the eye and you'll die. Zach, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome to the stream. However, if you just sit there and wait until it's finished and block, the end tick will just obviously be sucked up through your block mitigation, and that's it. It's exactly the same as Coral Ari when you go up against the Bulwarks in there, but he is really horrible because you normally get heavy attacked by fucking loads of ads at the same time once he starts coming in. Definitely do not stand on the dragon side. Good. Rob with the resub, thank you very much. We got a secret. Thank you for the resub. 4 months on the bounce. Must be doing something right. Oh, I get to hand a quest in. Or do I pick it up? Well, if you're going to find a book, blah, 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 done. So, me and Mike, embarrassingly, ran around here looking for books when it first was released on PC, or PTS, actually, when it was first on PTS. We're like, where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we have to go through the archive and find books along the way, obviously. That was awkward. There's a montage for that, actually. If you want to see the runs from PTS when it was first in testing and all the fun that was had during that time, put YouTube in the chat on Twitch, and on YouTube, look up one of my most recent videos, and it's basically, what the fuck is it called? The thumbnail is like, get hyped or something like that, something shit. That's a montage, like 8 minutes worth of craziness in the Endless Archive. It's quite fast paced, so make sure you're awake. Let's go! Nazareth is obviously in the guide. There's a timestamp for it as well in the description of the video. Put Endless in the chat if you want the guide. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description underneath the stream you're watching right now. I'm going to take my Dragon Knight tank into a random group in EA tomorrow, see how it does. It will probably do great. But you do need to pay attention to mechanics, and the other person needs to not be dead. Remember, every single run is completely different. Because you might get different bosses, you'll get different bonuses and perks and stuff. It can dramatically alter from one day to the next. And she's changed into a purpley phase. Which means I need to keep her out of her own circles. Like that. Get out! Get out! If you let her stay in the circle, she'll be immune. And yes, if you are in much later arcs, she has a lot more health and hits harder. You get the update on console. Yes, that's why the title is Update 40 is now live on PS5 and Xbox. I did not get the update for console. Oh, you didn't? I misread your question. I did not get the update for console. Okay, so you made it look like a question, but it's a statement. Go to your app, press options, press update. So it forces itself to do it. You should have a guide for that that says you need to do mechanics and you need to not be dead. End of page. I mean, most of the videos are actually. The whole All About Mechanics series is about teaching people just that. But in more detail. Magic damage over time effect, bleh, and crowd control stuff. We'll take it. I'm not getting the damage verses that I want, or visions even. See, very different to yesterday. Which is lucky, really, because yesterday, if I didn't get some damage stuff, that would have taken even longer. There's a book over there. Infuser. I got the interrupt by default. I wasn't actually looking at him. Come down here. Bastard. Yeah, but it says it's the latest version. Reset your console. What are you looking for exactly? What are you missing? Because there must be something you're looking for in order to realize that you don't have the update. You can't actually log in without the update. So maybe you haven't quite understood where the changes are. Boy, Mum, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not a DLC or anything. It's all base game, so it literally just slots straight into what you've already got. Ben, you're way too far away to get healed, dude. These are ninjas. How you doing? What's the best weapon for Arcanist? There isn't one. Depends on what you preference. You keep looking for absolutes, like you're playing Warcraft, looking for an absolute best for everything. There isn't one. There are billions of ways to play, so it's entirely up to you how you want to play. But if you're looking for Arcanist builds, there is a DPS build on my channel called the BFG. If you go to the front... I lost my fucking food. If you go to the main page on my YouTube channel, it should be there underneath build guides. Failing that, there is an Arcanist class guide that was released last week. That might help you some more. Auto update OP. Fuck yes. Damage shield for people or stuff. Yep, that'll do. I'm getting shit verses and shit visions. Hopefully this starts picking up. I have got the Juffy transformation, but I haven't had it pop yet. So, that's sad. Flame Shaper. Wrong one. Finally is here. It is indeed Omega. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, wrong way. Jeff. Minion. Minion. Jeff. And your little dog too. It's fucking... It's a really good time to get in. I mean, any time's a good time to get in, but this year has been mental. So much new stuff. Also got nearly wrecked in the big circle of spinny stuff that Ben just died in. Remember when I said don't stand in the spinny stuff the spell thief puts out? That was the spinny stuff. I'm gonna have to try and res him, aren't I? Of course I am, because he's wet. Or maybe I can kill them. I've got bleed. Don't you just love those poisons? They're fucking awful. They can be cleansed, don't worry. Right, I'm gonna try. I can't get you up while the spell thief is in the room, because he's just gonna put the spinny muck shit dead underneath my feet. Which is not ideal. So you're gonna have to wait, Ben. It's your fault. You're dead. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Even as a tank, that wrecks. Try to make the BFG Yorkshire sauce. The name. Oh, shit. You mean hot sauce? That's a DK, dude. Yorkshire sauce. Jack from Twitch is on YouTube as well, by the way. He's in both chats today. Once that spell thief goes down, the rest of it shouldn't be too difficult. Even with the abundance of fucking ads. See what you're making me do, Ben? You know that dude yesterday that gave me a really hard time and you were like, hey, that dude gave you a really hard time. Look what you're doing to me. Don't be dead. Alright, I'll get you. Don't you dare nudge me. Boom. Get up. Don't be dead. Nope, no warhorn. Stop doing the stuff and thing. And it's archive nice. Yes, of course. And the BFG is just called the Yorkshire sauce. Oh, okay, fine. The Bufka. Have an absolute blast in this archive right now. Maureen, it's fucking brilliant. It's so good. Boring, bro. Nobody cares about you. Stop talking. It's harsh. It's also true. Some people have tried to jump on the negative bandwagons all the time when new content comes out. Normally when it hits PTS, because the patch note there, it's like, hey, hate on everything, and then we can get clicks for 6 weeks. And then when it comes out on live, it's like, hey, hate everything, because it's all popular and I can get my name up there. It's fucking good. Get over it. It's fucking brilliant. If you don't like it, you don't like the game, basically. Because everything people have always wished for, it's pretty much here. Boing. It's too long. No, it's endless. That much is in the title. Here we go. We've got to fight the Manty this time. Again, we've made this quite clear on my stream and on Mike's stream as well. If you do 1 round or you do 500 rounds, you are no closer to the end. So stop wishing upon a star that you're going to get to the end eventually. You're not. Do what you can, have fun, rack up money and buffs and bonuses and stuff, and tell people how good your adventure was. And if you want to go for scores, and you're really that good that 2 hours is not long enough, you might want to wait until you get a day off. Imagine being that privileged that you're too good for the game. Honestly, been playing this now on PTS and on PC, and now on my main server on PlayStation for around 8 weeks, and every single run, even if I'm the same character with the same other person with me, has been completely fucking different. But the funny thing is, the people trying to tell you it's repetitive are the same people that are quite happily sit in the same trial for 3 years, expecting it to be different. This is different all the time. It's a giant duck mount for ESO. Maybe one day. Manty's coming in a little bit. I think 70, 60% health-ish. But it depends on how much you can trigger it way earlier, because you just nuke the fucker before it even gets there. I actually killed Thoat yesterday. I say killed. She was 0% health. And she was still channeling to bring the ad in. So, although it is on health percentages as such, your buffs and bonuses can dramatically kind of alter when that doesn't happen, because you kind of go over it or under it. Ben, why are you dead? Fucking hell. That purple chicken mount? That would be Mega, actually. Quite literally, because the purple chicken is called Mega. That's his name. Sure about the ducky first. I want a mammoth mount. I don't want much. I want a mammoth mount, though. Because a mammoth mount, I think, should be introduced as a siege mount, and you should be able to run into a castle with it and knock down doors. Imagine 24 people in Cyrodiil, full speed sprint on a fucking mammoth mount, each, headbutt and a keep door down. That would be phenomenal. I'd love it. Who needs fucking siege equipment? I can't get you up yet, Ben. You're gonna have to wait. It would be helpful if the DPS didn't die on a really high health boss.
I love Wendy.
Thank you for the follow. So, the trick is, watch your feet. If you keep running stupid all the time, you ran in what you are. It is tricky, though. Whee! Wouldn't be nice at my last Emperor Keep. Oh, so for you, that's not allowed? Okay, got it. As if I just gave myself a Warhorn. Bastard. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Heavy. Once I've got rid of this Atra dude, these will start thinning out a bit. Which will be handy, because this one's massive. $200k health to go. Fuck's sake. You see what you're making me do, Ben? Look what you made me do. Whee!
I love Wendy.
Does the duck mount come with a lemonade stand? Sure, why not? Whatever you want. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Whee! And again, you have to shout wee when you dodge roll, and you have to shout boing when you jump. Just saying, it's the rules. I don't make them up. Just what they are. Heavy pop. He's dead. Right, now we can clear some of these fuckers out. And then go pick Benicus Dedicus up. Does Duck also want raisins? Why have everyone go obsessed with ducks for? That's not a thing on my stream. That's a you thing. You can keep it. Careful. Don't be dead. Once I get rid of these, I'm coming for you, so don't worry. That one our friend can deal with, hopefully. Crispy aromatic. Becoming a bit third person, isn't it? Oh shit. I feel a projection coming on. Right, I'm not gonna get you. Where the fuck is your body? Oh my god. Oh, there you are. That needs to die. Please be dead. And you. Thank you. Ben, do not die. That's gonna hurt. Don't push me. Don't push me. Don't push me. Get up. Oh my god, I just realized I picked up the wind buff. I could have killed this fucking ages ago. I wasn't even paying attention. Look, I got the wind. So for those that are unfamiliar with the glass mechanic, when you've got all the glass above your head, 3, 2, 1, there'll be a big AoE underneath your feet. When the AoE spawns, dodge roll. Well, you can block it actually. Yes, I'm aware you can block it, but do you want to take some damage or no damage? I know which one I'd prefer. As if I've only just realized I had the fucking light attack buff. I've been on autopilot. I didn't even realize I picked it up. Not properly. Ben's getting execute panic from space. Another trophy. Excellent. It's been a while. Read that one already. Ducks and streams. Yeah, it's no. I also did a warhorn sound because of you. Even a DPS charged into battle, as you should. I make the warhorn noise. You should. Have a great time, everyone. Jumping onto the lazy sword and going into Endless Archive. Zach, enjoy. Get it done. Read that already. Right, Arc 4. This is where it really gets tricky. Ben, don't be dead. Don't be dead. Get some damage, healthy bonuses or something. 22k health. There's no excuse. Right, healing done is improved or magic damage over time. I'll take the healing done because Ben needs help. Here, look, these are heals. Look how many there are. There are many. You stood here. Dead. He's very new to it. Everyone on console is very new to it, so I expect you to die. Just not on TV. I'm joking. This is far less tricky than yesterday's. That's a fucking understatement. Watch out! Oi, you're in the dead stuff. Oh, he spotted it that time. Big spinny McShit floor. Don't ever fucking stand in it. People who are watching, don't ever stand in that spin of death. These spell thieves are quite weak when it comes to their regular kind of light and heavy attack type things. But that spin on the ground, very similar to that of a chain spinner in Fear and Archive, will delete you in 2 ticks. You cannot dodge roll through it. You will take full damage. So fucking avoid it. Yes, I've been caught up by it a couple of times. More than a couple. But you can learn from my own deaths. Good evening, Auntie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fucking thing won't come in. They'll be trying again tomorrow. I had a good time. Use the laser sword. Love not having pets. There you go. See? Why don't you have a pet? You would be surprised how many people don't like them. We need a mammoth mount. Could also hold 4 people. Ooh, would they all go in the same saddle? Or would they kind of have sidecars on them? Can you not? Warhorn sound. But Agnes goated. Thanks, bro. You are most welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Boing. It was designed for content and it works in it. Surprise. Transfusion more heals, or we give a damage shield to allies. That one, keep Ben alive. Oh, my beer ran out. Wait a minute. Don't go through. It ran out nearly 2 hours ago. This fucking place. I was going to open it on the way, but I'll be nice. I went sliding backwards then, excuse me. Listen, this is just for you. I saved this moment just for you. I was going to do it on the way and have a sip like a normal person and then have half a can left when I sit down. But listen. See? That was just for you, that was. Aren't I nice? One person on each tusk and then being held by the tusk, by the trunk, obviously. That would be cool as fuck, actually. Music to your ears. See, some people have loads of music in the background. It's all hype and crazy. I have to read 2 chats. It's crazy enough. I opened a beer for you. My work is done. Ducks in the pond, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Whee! Heal on the ground. Don't be dead. Flame Shaper, take it. He's taunted, go kill it. Ben is not paying attention to the priority ads in the room. He hasn't realized there's a Flame Shaper over there. Now he has. Brilliant. We're learning. So for those of you that are unfamiliar with this, obviously put Endless in the chat. There is a massive guide on the Endless Archive. It is part of the All About Mechanics series, and literally everything you need to know is in there. And there's over 70 timestamps for individual mechanics, information parts or sections, secrets, and bosses. There are lots of things to be learned from in that video. But every time you go into a new round, look around the room and find that priority target. Find the Infuser or Flame Shaper. Get them down quick. Or, if you can't get them down quick, don't panic. The most important thing you need to do is interrupt the bloody things. Ben just ran into a Sun Eater and died. I saw that. I just watched him run into a Sun Eater and die. So now I have to slow kill a Flame Shaper to get it out of the way, so then I can safely pick you up while I'm being bled by arrows. Brilliant. Thanks, mate. Can someone please send Ben a sandwich? Good job I picked up the bleed earlier. It was Finn saying, you know what? You had a rough night last night. Here's a bleed bonus for your character. I didn't know dogs are considered a good luck. Yes, of course. No, you didn't. Might just be a great one for you. Something. Good night. Good might be coming your way. Really? Excellent. That would be awesome. Right, I'm going to try and get him up and not die. So did I just open a fortune cookie or something? Because it sounds like it. Look at all those damage shields and all those minions. Whee! Still got one more wave. No, we're done. Boss round. Oh, I'm getting trash. Oh well. Give me a secret. Unorthodox approach. Accurate. Oh, fucking bless it. Have a heal. Well, this is dead. And that is how it goes, people. Arc 4. Cycle 1. First boss. Tremor scale. Arc 1. Boss number 2. Rakat. Boring. It's different every time. Stuff like this in later arcs is so good. Saves so much hassle. You will pray for bosses like that. What do we got? Give me something good. Oh, you motherfucker. Max Magicka, don't need it. Break free, reduction to cost. I mean, sure, but I don't need either of those. I don't need the Max Magicka pool because I'm focusing on recovery. So I just recover really, really, really fast and spam. The pool doesn't matter. The bigger the pool, you're going to run out eventually and not be able to fill it, but I'm built differently for that. The reduction to cost is nice, but I'm not really struggling with that. I would like to get some extra damage so I can help Ben with it. And before we do anything, actually, I am going to do something. There. Now I have some damage. You watch me run out of resources. I took off my special resource helmet. Shit, flame shaper. What the fuck? Oi, Marauder! Fucking McWindface. No, it's Water Boy. Hey, Water Boy! It's him. Watch out. Leave one bat alive. Get out of that dude. Oh my fuck, he's dead. Ben! Your awareness is not good today. I'll get you in a minute. So if you stand in the big circle of Pumbaa, you will die. Poor Ben. I can't really defend him after that. That was dumb. Big circle. Do not get caught by it. It will kill you in the face. I'm going to kill a couple of these ads and leave one alive. Hopefully. Good job I got the bleed and Groftar. I literally just put it on. I was like, okay, you want to do some damage then? Fuck you, I'll lay on the ground. See how much deeps you really got. None. Is dying. I've been awake since 5 AM. My brain hurts. Dude, my brain fucking hurts. You watched me go through all this stress the last 2 days on the Almost Immortal Warrior, and now you've carpeted. I disagree. Should have been a disclaimer. Hi, I'd like to join your group, but I'm going to be a wet blanket. I'm joking, people. He's brand new to it. Anyone new to this today should be dead all day. Because it's all new. But I'm going to poke fun at him because he's a fucking loot goblin. Right. Once one more goes down, I'm going to try and get you up. Be very careful of the big stupid. Because the game doesn't give a fuck about you, and you will die. They hit very hard. That's the trick, though. It scales so fucking quickly that it's very easy to get overconfident and not realize just how hard they're going to hit you. Especially Marauders. The Marauders don't fuck around. They take no prisoners at all. Gotcha. Fuck him. Didn't even hurt. Don't get up. Don't get up. Okay, get up. I'll keep the bats away. Have a heal. I'm loving the new group finder. It's brilliant. It's really good. Yes, he learned. Remember, Ben, you don't want to block that shit. You want to get out of it. Tanks can block it. DPS can, but you ain't got enough health for that. You'll get fucked. Especially if you don't have your resistance buff on. Big circle, get out. I'll taunt the other one, but I'll keep him at bay. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You didn't learn a fucking thing. Oh my god! Never mind. Hurt my face. Final Fantasy 14 player, so it reminds me of Party Finder. I mean, it basically is. But you have to consider that MMOs for the last 25 years have all, at some point, had a group finder or LFG or Party Finder. It's kind of a standard. It's just something that we've never had in ESO. Because they built the MMO very different on purpose. However, there are expectations over time for quality of life that people kind of want or ask for, so they have to try and incorporate it on top of their original design. And it's nice to finally have it. We've always had a group finder, but it's been a bit funky. Now it's much better. Should have been a whole time in my... I mean, that's useless though, isn't it? Hindsight doesn't help anyone. The fact is, they designed it on purpose to not have it because they wanted it to be very raw. Much like Skyrim in its visuals, but obviously within the MMO genre at the same time as mixing in the action RPG side of things. It was a deliberate, different design. They didn't do it on purpose. But again, obviously over time as the community grows and the population grows, they have to adhere to certain expectations, and that is one that was. So, eventually they did. And it is, in my opinion, welcomed rather than, well, you should have done it before. Because, again, it doesn't help anyone. If we had it before, we wouldn't appreciate it now, I guess. Her ninjas, you're throwing stars. Be bright and find their target. Thank you very much, Akara Fox. More tankers build I used to start on my first world boss. It's just as good today as the first time I ever used it. And in the Endless Archive, you get different buffs all the time. Nicola, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Dude, that was a messy round. You got dead. Beatdown. The targets have... Okay, I don't have the extra bonus for this, but the targets have nearly no resistances. If you boost that with your achievement bonuses that you can buy, which are for your whole account once they're done, that becomes 100%. It's mega. I fucking hate this one because I'm shit at it. I'm as good at this as Ben is at staying alive. The rest of them are easy. This one, I just fuck up all the time for some reason. Don't get caught, don't get caught. That will kill you. Don't you dare, don't you dare. You have to wait until they're completely gone, otherwise they'll fuck you up. Zombies, by the way, will chase you down. If you use your abilities while they're chasing you, you will actually hit behind you and around you, so you can kill them while they're chasing. He's taking damage all the time. Oh, that was awkward. Why are you following me? Oh my god, did you see that wiggle, that stupid dance? Where you're walking down the pavement and two people are facing each other and you both go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. We're having a dance. That fucking wind just did that to me. Got 110k points in 2H. What? Come on, come on, come on. I don't know what the hell you just said. Oi! Nearly got me. 2H. Is that 2 hours? The time is irrelevant because you can take a break and stop and come back to it. As long as you don't get kicked out of the game for being inactive, you can take as long as you like. The score is not affected by any time whatsoever. Man, I can't find the other one. Oh, you did it. Nice. Hours. Okay, that was confusing to start with. I thought you meant two-hander. That was a weird one. But yes, we've been here for 2 hours. We didn't start straight away, though. I had this puzzle today, too. It has confused me. Ended up... Okay, so you've got several different abilities. Before we go through the portal, we're going to put our gear back on. 1 to 5. You've got several that actually do damage and obviously error of effect hits, etc, etc. But 2 and 3. 2, or triangle, or whatever you want to call it, is the way to find them. It will lead you to their directions. And the circle, or number 3, is the speed buff. So that can keep you going. And you can jump in that phase as well. It's tricky, but again, it's in the video. Put endless in the chat. Just got fucking McForearms for the first time. Super fun. Thanks for the guide. Survived it. Nice! Fucking well done. So there is a bug that they do know about. It is fixed on PC, but unfortunately with the certification kind of submission versus their fixes, the two crossed over, so we haven't got the fix yet on console. But basically, if you go in here and you transform back from the eye to your human form or your whatever the fuck you are form, take off one piece of every single set and re-equip it. That way, your abilities will function from your sets. Outside of that, the sets don't work. It's not an entire arena thing. It's a if you get this secret thing. Make sure you take it off, put it back on again. That is a temporary fix until the incremental patch lands. How do you unlock gifting? In what are you referring to? Do you mean in ESO? That depends on your country, and it depends on the situation at the time, because that's been on, off, on, off, on, off. That's not an unlock. That's not an unlock. That's something that is game-wide, but some countries don't allow it, and sometimes they've had it turned on and off because of bugs and exploits. Your region and the current time can affect that. If those variables don't line up, and it's not down to your country, and it's not down to them turning it off for the period of time or whatever it is, then it's just default. It's there already. Right, that. Ben, I've got some damage in case you die. Poor Ben. It's the current gift from Netherlands. That is one that's restricted, correct. But I don't have the list in front of me. You'll have to check with us, because they've got several that don't allow it and some that do. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, it's here. Didn't even see it. Fire, please. Thank you. Who the fuck is behind me? Oh, you. Didn't even see you. Bash him. Cinder Storm increase to rank 3. Awesome. I need a recovery bonus, really. I mean, I'm not struggling with recovery in the slightest, but if I get that, I can take the Mythic off and then just double bar the shit out of everything. Your tank is not your babysitter. DD, please self-protect. Oh dear. They're getting louder for those at the back. Fucking right. I am a protector, but I can't do all of it. Gotta bring a heal at least, or a damage shield or something. Just bear in mind, if your survival is based on doing damage, you might have to play a bit more aggressively, but in that sense, you do also have to watch your feet a lot more. Outside of hiding at the back with vigor. So, the character Benzon, for example, if he doesn't stand in his own rune or doesn't hit something, he's not likely to get a heal because he doesn't have a burst one equipped. But if you have, like, Breath of Life or Vigor or whatever, then obviously that's a different thing entirely. Boom. Stage 2 complete. Boss round. Please give me something fun.
Make your choice while master.
I have been really unlucky on these verses. That will work because I've got Grofdar already. Those two stack. I've got double Grofdar, basically. I think my Grofdar is weaker than that, though. It is a lot weaker than that. It'll do, though. I've had... Oh, well, boss from Skyrim. Let's go. So I've had the werewolf transformation access throughout this entire run. And I haven't had a single verse pop up in order to allow me to transform. Ben, block the... Block it. Those ones you can dodge or block. It's up to you. Yeah, you're good. You got it. The rest is easy, dude. Bear in mind, when those orbs hit him, they will burst and knock you over, so be careful. You can either kill them or block it. Up to you. Easy peasy. Bag him. Bag him for the other one killing you earlier.
Master Malchus must have this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some
Jack of the
urgency.
trainee. Bear in mind, that loot will rotate on a weekly basis. Oh, thank you. I just said we didn't have the recovery. Oh, you bitch. Damage dealt with fire attacks increased. Grofdar just got stronger, and I got a stack towards the Iron Atro. Taking it. Ben is stuck in decision mode. Enjoy your tank. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Which one are you using? Because there are multiple on my channel. It's not just one. There's a lot. This one's actually had about 20 videos of updates. I think. I missed one. What did I miss? Oh, you. Have a heal. Have another heal. Don't be dead. You're fine, dude. Oh, the heal's on the ground. There you go. Step in the heal. That guy's close. What level I use? You mean champion points? I have no fucking idea. Like 2 and a bit. 2307 on this server anyway. Yesterday I was 1237 because that was PCEU. The other servers, no fucking idea. Like 800 on a couple of them and then much less on the others. I'm on all 6 servers. This one 2.3k apparently. Once you get past the cap for your character, like you've got all your passives and you've got your 4 slottables in each one, you kind of stop counting because the rest is useless. Damn, you're looking dragon boss looking at me. Kill him in the face! Don't let him just look at you like that. Fuck him. Stupid dragon. Here's a heal. It's down, dude. Whoa! That hurt. Interrupt the bubbles. The big orbs of Pumbaa must be interrupted. If you do not interrupt them, they will kill you. You will see them in a third Replicana fight, but once you get in Arc 4, you start getting individual mechanics from those fights in your rounds, and they fucking wreck. You've got to interrupt them. Remember, people, I've taught you this for so fucking long on stream, that some of the most important mechanics in the game, or some of the most difficult mechanics in the game, are actually base game mechanics. Easy stuff. Like interrupts, blocking, and dodge rolls. If you don't master those, it doesn't matter how many cool skills you have, it doesn't matter how many cool sets you have, you will suck and you will die. You have to pay attention to those basics. They will be with you throughout the game. Some of the most difficult fights in the game will end your run just based on those types of mechanics alone. Fucking Sun Eaters are not fun, man. Especially not when you got one either side of the room. Get dead, please. Fucking things. How long till you got feeling back in your hands? They're fucked again. You gotta die. Have a bleed. Yay, he's down. That's a horrible round. Okay, done. You owe me one soul gem. What if I went down? Did you crash? You did not crash. Why? I have a question, Ben. I have a question. As an active, everyday ESO player on PlayStation 5 with a cool TV and all the rest of it, why in the fuck are you on Wi-Fi? Why are you on Wi-Fi? Plug it in. Dear oh dear. User got it today, thanks so much. And I got the dragon and didn't have the clip and I died twice. Which dragon were you up against, dude? Why Wi-Fi, right? Why? This is my favorite Zai emote, followed by the pug life one, who I call Ruby. I need to read that as Rugby. Ben has declined your request. Rip. Rolled out of his AoE and got wing smacked. Okay, so you know what. There's two messages, both talking about a dragon that killed them. One on YouTube and one on Twitch. Are you both talking about the same thing? Are you both the same person? Okay, you're not the same person. Don't stand on his wing. Looking it up. That one is not in the video. That is one I didn't find at that point in time, but I do know his mechanics. What killed you? You're not on Twitch. Yeah, there's two people talking about dragons at the same time. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. The entire thing's gone down, trying to get back in. Okay, no worries. Holy crap, new class is insane, just makes things disappear. It does. If you build for it, yes. Also, bear in mind the crux system is important. Roll up his AoE, wing flaps onto the edge, damn it. That will happen. So, Yolokrin will make you go around the side, which is danger zone, but you have to get back in quickly. That's the trap. So, get out of his face, get back in. When it comes to the other one, I think you're talking about Icy McIceface, which is the ice dragon. Watch out when he does his lake town. When he flies over your head, wherever he starts breathing, he's going to fucking kill you. So get the hell out of the way. Your opinion on Nightblade tanks. That sounds like you want me to write an essay on Nightblade specifically, knowing full well there are billions of ways to make one. That's a thoughts question, which is really leading. There are loads of ways to build them. If you want a very unique one on the channel, there is one called Malice. That's not a traditional tank, but it does work very, very well. Outside of that, it's up to you. If you want to play them, play them. Every single class can play every single role effectively. So, what's your opinion on this class is very broad. But there are class guides on the channel. Nightblade one's coming soon. If someone sits here and goes, this tank's better than this tank, just because of the class, no. No, there's so many more things to consider. Every single class can do it. So, my actual statement, other than an opinion, because they're different, is the fact that every class can tank. And it's just a different flavor. That's all. Pretty sure Ben was playing Conan on the other TV and went to loot there. I would probably agree that's what he's doing. Those tanks are all unique and all effective. They are. This is very true. They're all different to each other also. Even if some of them wear very similar sets. I don't think there's any sets that are identical when it comes from one tank to another on my channel. Some might share the same one or two sets, but generally speaking, they're all very different in their own designs. My dragon was Latvulun. Figured out his mechanics on the forum post. Breath, yeah, watch it when it fires. When it flies. Yes, the breath is block it, basically. But when he flies, if you are under the breath, that particular breath, so the normal breath you can block, the one that's in front of him, you must block it. But the one that flies past you, he'll one-shot you, so don't get in the way. Good night, Zion Ninjas. Grumpy, thank you for watching. Bit and cake in the chat for anyone who enters or leaves the stream. The ice one specifically will kill you very, very fast. The lightning one will put two big AoEs on the ground and some lightning atros. The ice one will put loads of icicles on the ground with ice atros. But the lake town flyby will fucking destroy you. Has Ben asleep? No, he reckons his Wi-Fi and fucking died. I mean, what ESO player uses Wi-Fi while on a live stream? The spheres are brutal. Yes, they are. Don't get caught by them. When the dragons use any breath ability on me, I like to counter them with a Colgate. It's a good job I've got a beer carpet. It's a good job I've got a beer. I will politely tell you that that was shit. Is he handwriting his IP packets and sending them via the Pony Express? I think he might be. And since we're on the other side of the water to where that exists, Mike, it better be a flying horse. I told him to hardwire before. See, Joker, you can answer this without being too public, because we are obviously on stream. You know the answer to this, so you can tell me before he lies. Does he have the ability to plug the wire in, or is he on Wi-Fi because he has to be? That's a very specific question. Cass, thank you for watching. Ben is a flying horse. He probably does. Wouldn't matter if I was on wired or not. The lot has gone down. He could plug it in. It does matter, Ben. It matters a lot. So while your router might be dead, which is unfortunate, right before Inkslayer title comes up, don't use Wi-Fi with your PlayStation. I could give him a cable. You could, actually. Based on your job, you could. I could block him. I had enough health. I didn't need to roll. I could have saved losing that life. You don't get caught by the wing. It will throw you off the edge. That 300 megabytes a second hurts. Looks like you need to whip out the phone hotspot. Yeah, indeed. Poor Ben. Dude, as soon as you get in here, we get to do the thing. You've got 1 round in a boss, then 2 more rounds. You got like 5 levels to go before you day 1 title it. So tell your ISP to fix their life. In the meantime, plug that motherfucker in. My Xbox is always hard. Why is it? It has to be. Real gamers. Haha, there's a slur, wasn't it? Real gamers plug their internet in. Oh, it doesn't reach my bedroom. Buy a bigger wire. Everyone knows if you can use an Ethernet cable, you will make it work. Even if it's fucking 200 meters away, you'll make it work. Ben's internet service provided by Buddha's Hamster. That's where that went. Knew it. Ethernet changed my life. It should. Even the Mrs. PlayStation. Obviously the router's down here. And this is plugged straight into the router. So is the PC. All the rest of it is obviously straight in, because I do this for a living. It has to be hardwired. Fuck Wi-Fi. I'm not even going to risk it. We stuck a 30-meter cable up the fucking stairs. Don't even need 30 meters, but we just made sure. The house is, what, 5 meters across. That's it. It's fucking tiny. But just to make sure, we got a really big cable, because there's nothing worse than getting there and there's like that much room left. You're like, oh. Now we've got to move the fucking PlayStation. It's true. How likely is Ben to get back in? We do not want to end it, Ben, with you not getting your title because of internet issues. That would be horrendous. On day 1 of the Endless Archive release on PC, my network went down. They did maintenance on the line, unplanned, and didn't even bother putting out phone calls. By the way, I do get those calls, come on a business line. But now we're just reliving history, except from someone else's perspective. No option to run a cable, try power line adapter. I mean, there is that. Wi-Fi is unreliable and so restrictive. Fuck yeah, it is. Me neither. I'm fuming. I would be. I would be throwing plates against the wall. Even if all the plates are in the cupboard, get them out and throw them at the wall. Freaking love Jeff transformation. Dude, if you got that today, you can fuck off as well. You know why? You know why you can fuck all the way off? Because Ben got it earlier. Joker got it earlier. Now I think Mike's got it. It took me 5 weeks to see that. And I don't mean visually online. I mean, it took me 5 weeks to actually get it. Today, I'm sitting on the triple bonus for the transformation, and I can't get it to proc. I cannot get... Well, it's not even a proc, but I can't get it to spawn the buff I need. It's going to be spelled Geoff. He's a fancy gen. You mean Jeff. Oh, dear. I got it because I'm using wired connection. No hamsters to be seen. Suck, dude. Ben, have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? See, that's real. I know that he's losing his shit right now. I know that's not funny. To anyone that plays games, to anyone that is playing an online game, to have your internet go out, it's really fucking frustrating when people say stupid shit like that. Imagine being in front of 400 or 500 people and someone legitimately means it as advice because they think that you're too stupid to figure it out yourself. Welcome to my seat. Back-to-back runs, I get it. Internet out is the worst. Did you power cycle it? Oof. Indeed. Let's have a spoiler at what I'm going to get on the next round. What did I just say? What did I just say? Ben, you need to get back because I'm not having us get Zost when I've got that. No way. Fuck yes. You want me to just solo the next round? I need Ben in the room now because if he's got it as well. Have you tried an unexpected reboot? Is that throwing it out the window? Did I pick it? I hope I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I pressed that. I'm sure I pressed circle. Don't bug me out. I did press circle. Oh, you suck eggs. It didn't even let me have it. Did it just do a thing? Throwing out the window is unplanned disassembly. I think I just... It didn't let me have it. I pressed circle to go backwards. And it didn't let me have the bonus. Well, fuck you. Whatever sort of fucking Nazism is that? The timer on those? No, there's no timer on them. You can actually back out and go back in again. I do it all the time. Been doing it for 8 fucking weeks. It just deleted the fucking buff. That is horse shit.
That's true.
Ben, why did you crash for? You fucked up the whole run. Rigged? Absolute fuckery. That's what that is. Fucking shit. How you doing, Alfonso? Welcome to the stream. That is some AAA grade bullshit right there. You are not wrong. Totally Ben's fault. Yeah, if he didn't crash, it wouldn't happen. It happened to Reshi the other day. That doesn't make it any better. I'm struggling right now. Fuck, I'm joking. Oh dear. What the fuck? Should go back in and see if they let me have one. But they don't. Nope. Still pricks. Well, let me have it. Thanks, I taking piss. I know, right? You should write a letter to protect. I should write a really strongly worded letter. That's exactly what I should do. I think it has bugged out because Ben has been gone for so long. Where is he anyway? He hasn't been speaking for a little while. Hopefully he's fixing it. Totally Ben's fault. Fucking hell. It is stressful when shit goes down like that. Nothing you can do. In bold font. Yes, with a stamp. He is trying. Fair. I'm still going to give him shit anyway. It made me lose my werewolf transformation that I haven't seen yet, that I finally got, that now I can't get. Because it's gone. Because the game fucking hates me. Standard? Yes. Let's go buy a buff. And then maybe RNGesus will bless us with a sock. I don't even know how much money I've got at the moment. Let's see. I'll buy that. Cannot get any of these yet because we haven't got the achievements unlocked. But I can use the special. That can go there. That can go there. Oh, shit, wrong button. Don't activate that, you knob. Then you can't be leaving me on my own on a tank again in here after the last 2 days worth of me being left on my own on a tank in here. You have to fix your Wi-Fi. Lena's Wi-Fi was fixed. Lena's was unfortunate because Lena and Fless are both in the same house. So both their Wi-Fi's died because it's the same one. While they were both in our trial on a tank and a healer. Did you learn? No Wi-Fi. Plug it in. Happy release day. Had my Juffy transformation taken away. think he asked the neighbors for a cup of for a cup of Wi-Fi. Oh dear. Does he have to knock on the door in his dressing gown and ask really nicely? In the rain? Sorry, could I have a cup of Wi-Fi? That's fucking brilliant. Oh man. As if. I've got no communication from him. What's happening? Because I'm holding... I know it's not his fault, but I'm holding up the stuff here. So I might have to just fucking go in and wing it. That went down well, Joker. Well done. Zoss still hasn't given me a sock. I'll give him a cable on Monday. Monday is a long way away. That's useless. I'm live now in front of people. You trying? That's not... You know when I've asked you for directions before and you've said, I'm up here, mate? No, just a bit clearer than that. Is it functioning? Is it turning back on? Or is it actually fucked? Ben's demoted. Is hamster die? Yes, Buddha. Yes. Buddha's allowed to make fun of it because Buddha crashed 11 times in VAA on stream. True story. I know, but I can't drive now. Yeah, that's your fault. You'll have to walk around there or just get a push bike with a little Mary Poppins basket. With a little bell on it. Ben's response is, I'm trying. It's trying, it's making moves, but it's not there yet. Okay, good. So that means that you're going through the restart process. So we're looking at about 2 minutes, right? He looted your hamster, Buddha. He did. That's exactly what happened. There was a hamster on the ground and Ben looted it. Stuffed it in his pocket. Put it in his house somewhere. Not sure where it went, but it just died. Let me find the hamster. Buddha upgraded his to a dog in a really big wheel. Now he can't crash. Buddha literally cannot crash anymore. That's why he's got no excuses now when he drops a taunt. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep this going. Hopefully. And just go and kill stuff really slowly. Because we can't not do something. I should have just gone in there with a beast fucking thing. But it denied me and took it away. As if it didn't give me any vision whatsoever. Look at this. Any verse even. No verse. We're going to challenge RNG right now. And I'm going to use a buff. It is extremely fucking unlikely that this is going to give me the werewolf transformation. Because I just lost it. So, encouragement cake in the chat, please. Call it a drum roll if you like. Emotes. Spam them. And then I'll pop this. I need something. I've changed my make-a-wish from meeting the rock to fixing Ben's internet. We'll see. Do you reckon that's enough cake? Here we go. Give me something good. I'm on my tank again. And I've been left alone again. There's a pattern here. Oh. Fucking hell. Ever get that feeling that someone just wants to fuck up your day? Forearms just took a second thread. Brilliant. What the fuck is that? Increased damage from assault skills. That's great. Always wanted that. What else could we possibly get that would be any worse than that? I don't even have Caltrops fucking morphed. Let alone anything else. New Finn code. Finn can get fucked, quite frankly. He's tested me today. Right. So the only option we've got is a banner, I'm afraid. Let's go! I've got to do it. I've got no fucking damage at all. Come on! Where's my fucking potions? Come here. Come here. Little bastard. I can't fucking pull him. RNG is not with me today. I've been thrown a massive square ball. Not a curved ball. And I know that means it goes around. Curved ball. I know. But I mean, I've got a full-on square one. It's hitting all the fucking corners and bouncing off in a really awkward direction with all the points slamming into the side of my head. Every time it bounces, I get a corner. That'll be fun, actually. And with a brick, basically. A bouncy brick. Fin code. We'll get there. I think what the devs are doing is they're trying to just see if I can do it no matter what. And every single day this week, they have tried to fuck everything up for me. Imagine getting given the werewolf transformation and then having it taken away at the same time. There's an achievement for that as well. What the actual shit in space? Bet Finn put that code in to give Zai the worst RNG in aim. Well, if he did, congratulations, your code works. Now release it on console without the watcher bug. I've been really nice about that all day. Fuck him. I'm joking. Shit happens. Oh, I must have been put there as well because the majority of mine were useless today. No, no. It happens to you less. I've been here for fucking weeks and it keeps giving me shit. You have to have more runs in order to have shit RNG. One run doesn't count. We're not in the same boat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shout out to resub, 50 months on the bounce. Thank you very much indeed. Beer and cake in the chat, people. Ben, fix your fucking internet. Almost there, dude. Really? Does it have a bar on it that says nearly done? I'm doing it anyway. It's working. I'm going to slow burn everything to fuck. The real mystery is how Finn unplugged Ben's route without him seeing. Ah, but he can hide behind the sofa quite well. I've seen him do it on the telly. Whee! Vidrix, thank you very much. Beer and cake in the chat for Vigicus Maximus. That's new. Made that up with my face just then. That was also really difficult to say because I had to just follow through with whatever fell out of my face. That actually worked. Oh, man. You ever do that where your brain tells you to say a word that doesn't make any fucking sense and you just let it fall out? That's how words are made, by the way. True. Cavemen, when they're sitting there just trying to understand each other, they're trying to describe what things mean. I've just cracked. Wow, I just got mega lag. And they just sit there and go, Magoo! And all of a sudden they know what that means. Did you see that lag spike? That was huge. I thought I was crashing. Buddha, you the shady guy. Don't get hamsters from the shady guy in the corner. Yeah, Buddha, you're the shady one. This is true. Buddha is the shady one. That's awkward. I lived through the whole Flame Shaper thingy. Channel is the word I'm looking for. Fucking hell. 3, 2, 1, Flame Shaper. He's not doing it. Why don't I do the thing? There's a lot of damage going on here that I'm not too happy about. The Sun Eater is not too bad as long as I don't get clusterfucked by everything else. But the bleeds from the arrow guys, the archers, they're fucking horrible. 3, 2, 1, interrupt. Nope. You're gonna hit me with a... Ah, there you go. Bastard. Gonna have to rely on the bleeds and Groftar. That's it, that's all I've got. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, there it goes. I thought my set wasn't working. Three, two, one, do it.
I love winning. Drinks all
Thank you
around.
for the follow. He's back. He's fucking back. Dude, you made me lose a beast fucking thingy for this. Ben is back and dead in the other room. I lost the werewolf transformation because of you. That's what it was. He got it on day one. He didn't want me to have it. So he made himself crash. So I lost it. I'm taunting everything to death. Including Ben. Return of the Ben. I know, right? Wi-Fi strikes back. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Come back for the loot? I'm sure you did. You know how tricky this round is with all those spinning fucking tentacles of death? I'm just saying, I've got no fucking damage at all. Because Ben took all the good buffs and logged off. Please tell me this is the last wave. Oh, it's not either, is it? One more. You're not even in the room, dude. Because you're still a body. Wow. The only thing that is a bit aggressive... Oh, that is over. Thank fuck for that. Ben, revive yourself. Come in here and stop being lazy. No loot for Ben. Why does I keep getting abandoned? Right? See, I'm sure that other people have seen that too. Square ball achievement, right? The bouncy brick achievement. Where the fuck are you? I'm glad you finally arrived. Well done. Plug that bloody router in. Swiftgate, I'll take that. I wanted the werewolf, but I'll take that. No Wolf Horn for you, by the way. I changed my ulti out because you sucked eggs. Loot Goblin. If you don't interrupt it, it will disappear. Just saying. Aim that at you. Do not stand in any of that goo, people. She hurts. True story. Much like the one in Depths of Manatar, she will wreck your face. But she's dead. Nearly there. 2 more rounds then a boss, then 2 more rounds then the last boss for the achievement. Then you can just keep going, whatever. Bear in mind, by the way, we haven't actually officially lost a life yet. Do not be dead. And I won't judge you for crashing. Oh, I knew that was happening. I tried to get my heavy attack off before he pulled his off, and didn't work out. You mind? Having a banner. At least you take synergies. You're forgiven. Don't step in it. Why look so stumbled upon? It's Xynode. Oh, look who is stumbled upon even. It's Xynode, good evening, sir. Hope you're well. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's been a long day, dudes. Not gonna lie. Poor Ben lost his fucking internet connection. Like Buddha, except worse. There's an infuse at the back of the room. That is not ideal. Remember when I said when you get into the room, look for the priority targets? Yeah, that has to be done by both of you. Also, don't be Oh, he's fucking dead. I tried to stop the room getting enraged. And I do have the aggro, otherwise they wouldn't come to me. That's unusual. Of course it is. They enraged. Bollocks. Not good. I'm not going to be able to reg you, dude. Not a fucking chance. I got to do it by myself again. Fuck. Nope. If I can get the infuser down, they'll stop healing. Because they heal when he enrages. The trick is to stop that from happening. Obviously, they hit harder when he enrages. Can you get off? I'm going to die. I'm going to die! Oh my god. That's close. Got mega stunned then. Oh, fuck. Jelly, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're here again. To be fair, anyone getting anywhere near this on their first day is doing well because it's fucking rough. Like, it's very harsh. Like, if one person dies, the other person has to pick up the slack. The trouble is, if the tank dies, whoever just killed the tank is chasing the person that's trying to res them. So that can get really messy real quick. Bleed on you. Bleed on you. Laser. Motherfucker. My ulti is really cheap now. Get rid of some of these massive Pumbas because they're fucking taking some serious room up. So I'm going to focus on those. Sunny is nearly dead anyway. Heal on the ground, heal on the ground. Whoops. Stop beating your chest. Okay, big ones are down. Problem solved. This is wave 3 as well, so it's the boss after this. Ben, you must not be dead. Do not make me try and solo that fucking dragon. Focus face or no title. Don't be dead. No Wi-Fi crashing. No Buddha duplicating. It's hilarious, actually. Buddha's got his Wi-Fi fixed and he still gets shit for it. He tips for running the stream solo. Oh, dear. The laser's horrible. It's 100% mechanics. Nothing else. I'm saving my ultimate because I'm going to need it. You're not having a Warhorn, Ben. I'm going to give you a Magma Shell, but you've got to stay close. Flash him to death. Okay. Let me change ultis. Then I'll res you. Okay, we're good. Ah, man. It could save your soul gem.
I heard you fought well.
I have embraced the fact that I have a bad hamster. You do indeed. Might need a rundown of a bit first, then I'll be big old carpet face. Some of it is just common sense. Like, don't stand in stupid shit. Make sure you interrupt the big stuff. But other stuff is you do take a lot of damage. But the more you experience it, the more you kind of get to grips with, well, what's going to happen. We've got another round. What is boss after this? Nope, off we go. Magma Shell on you. They're on me, so there's no reason for you to get wrecked now. Unless you stand in Sunny to juice. Ah, you've learned to stand behind the Sun Eater. Good shit. Got all the action arc visions. Awesome. Thank you for the update. Carry on. Wait. Sanity Juice is the name of your cover band. Are they good? Or do they just turn up on a Friday night and smash all the fucking chairs? Because they're not good. Oh shit, spell thief, that's gotta go. So for anyone that hasn't seen this before, these big puddles of goo, they must, 100% must be interrupted. Doesn't matter if they're dead or not, they have to be interrupted. If they're not interrupted, you're fucked. In all fairness, I think Ben has got his game face on for this round because he's actually not... He's not taking a lot of damage. He's doing alright. His feet placement was less frantic that time. Good shit. That was what I would call a good round. Let's go, let's go! Oh, man. Less damage taken. Don't really care. Extra magicka. Don't really care. Although you could utilize that from dead enemies. So, I'll take it. Before we pull the boss, I need to try my RNGs this out. Oh! We have got another couple rounds. My bad. This one, watch the lightning, basically. Don't get caught by the wing. No. Should I say it? Yesterday's dragon. What did you learn, chat? YouTube and Twitch, what did you learn about yesterday's dragon? What did you learn? Which the other dude didn't learn 7 times. Basic rule of thumb for dragons. Before I pull the boss, I'm getting another drink. I'm going to wait for the replies while I get a drink. Get behind it. Wrong. Definitely stand near the wing. Wrong. Oh dear. We've got some sarcasm going on. But yes, do not stand near the wing and do not stand behind it. If you stand behind it, it'll do a tail wishy thing. If you stay near the wing, then you get flapped off the fucking side. Aaron was blocking. He doesn't care if you're blocking. You're going. Stay away from the wing. 100%. Run away? No. Let's go. What did I get? Magical multitude. I've got loads of damage now. Brilliant. Oh, where the fuck is Ben gone? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck this day. I can't even get anyone else in. Went down again. Yeah, I see that. How much bad luck can one streamer fucking get? Honestly. Dude, do you want this title or not? Ring up whoever that is and tell them, look, I'm fighting serious fucking dragons right now. What are you playing at? And then tell them that you want to be reimbursed because it's ESO patch day and they should not be messing with your internet. Good job I got that damage bonus just then. Then Wi-Fi works with coins and he's out of money. You gotta put 50p in the dickhead. Virgin Media, but don't want to have it clearly. Indeed. Fucking hell. We did what, 1 round? Stay away from his side and rear. Correct. Well, lucky for me, I got that AoE magic-y damagey thing. So I can actually do fairly decent damage on the dragon this time around. I've learned from my run, don't stand or roll dodge near the bloody wings. Correct. You don't even need to learn it from that run. You need to learn it from dragons in general. Don't stand near the wings. They will fuck you up. This dude's Fusro fucking Dar is nasty. He's got 2 big circles of lightning that I put on the ground, which you should really avoid. I'll stand in it anyway, because you can. When he does his Lake Town, big lightning across the ground, and then they'll all kind of spread out in your direction. You can kind of weave in and out of those. The ice one, not so forgiving. The ice one will just wreck the room. Feel bad for you, Ben. You see how Ben gets all the awe? I'm the one who's suffering. Where's my awe? Dude, I'd be pissed. I lose my shit if the internet goes down. Literally a full-on fucking man-baby tantrum. Greg is obviously going to feel sorry for Ben because that's his fucking loot goblin sensei. Oh, thanks. Now I get sarcasm. Brilliant. Oh, got wing clipped off the edge. Rip. Remember when I said don't get caught by the wing? Don't get caught by the wing. I was away from the wing the other day and it flapped in front of me, or in front of him even, and still got me, which is bullshit. And my magic ability, which, there it goes. I was going to say it wasn't firing, but it is firing now. Internet stood by the wing. I think it did. It got flung off a fucking cliff. Your internet's got a golden sky shard, dude. Well, it's obviously a very dramatic and engaging stream watching me taunt something to death while someone's dead. 50 people switched off. Fuck! Never mind. Well, we were going to kill it really awesomely, but instead we're going to kill it slowly. Did I open my beer? I did. I have a beer. Your internet has a platinum sky shard. I need one of those. The last hour has been a shit fest, if I'm honest. Because we should have been on maybe Arc 6 by now. But Ben's internet has denied all of that, so progress has been fucked. Of all the things that could have gone wrong, Wi-Fi. Not deaths, not stupid Wi-Fi. We didn't account for that. Like watching him from CR killing the world boss with vicious mockery. Yeah, I'm swearing at the boss right now. But you have survived. Yes, but the clock is ticking, and I would like to finish at some point today, but I would like to finish with all the lives gone. So I was hoping we would go really, really far, and then just get dead naturally. Instead, I might have to just call it a day, which is sad. Killing it slowly with these taunts. There's a bleed attached to that taunt, I'll have you know. And he's got mates. I would love to finish this run before the inevitable heat death of the universe. Look, he's got a bleed on him. He's dying. I saw it, Innis there. How you doing? I think you entered a bit earlier and I didn't say anything. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he tickles. Right, let's see what we've got, because I'm going to take the verse this time. Status increase. Brilliant. Ulti reduction to cost. Don't need it. I took my buff that time. Last time I took it away. It's actually really impressive. You haven't watched this week then. More stuff happened, more dramatic than that. Everyone expects you to stuff because you're so mega. Yeah, but I just punched a dragon to death, basically. Ben, update. Since I'm in front of nearly 500 people. What's going on? Is it restarting? Great run. This has been a fairly good run up until the Wi-Fi incident. But the last 2 days have been quite dramatic. One was a rage quitter that left me on my own as a tank, and I ended up nuking one of the bosses more so than any DPS has so far, well, at least on my streams. And then yesterday was a brand new player who was on the floor pretty much 90% of the time, and he ended up with this title at the end of it, which was pretty cool. Again, I was on a tank, so it was a bit tricky. You can build along the way though and get really lucky with some fucking amazing perks. Doing this thing where it knocks off and comes back again after a few minutes. You are literally turning it right off, doing a full reset, waiting and turn it back on again, right? You're not just sitting there waiting for it to go through the lights, because that never works. I know that sounds really backseaty, but Virgin needs to be reset fully. Have a business line for Virgin in the fucking house. They can be a nightmare. But they also are the fastest fucking internet, so what can you do? Never sit there just watching it. Always do a full hard reset. Otherwise, they just let it cycle for fucking hours. Oh, shit. So I'm just going to drink beer. I'm going to get paid for drinking beer. Mildly, because it's got to wait for adverts to happen and there aren't any for another 8 minutes, but... It's a lie. Of course I'm going to talk. On console, not PC, because I don't care. That's not quite what I meant, but I'm talking about console specifically because I've been talking to PC for the last 2 weeks and you already got that out of your system. For console players, today, on release, how far have you got so far? And have you managed to get any of the transformations yet? Now, the reason I said I don't care when it comes to PC stuff is because you had your chance to talk about yours and we can mix them all together later. For release day for console, I want to know how far people have got with it being new. 4-3-1? Nice. That's a good first fucking attempt, actually. You've had the Juffy transformation now, haven't you? Haven't tried it yet? But that doesn't count. 86k on Lazy Sork Solo. 86k as in the score? Nice! Been doing jewelry writs all evening. Dude, the jewelry stuff is fucking insane. I golded out all my shit. Yes, I have. Bastard. 252, very nice. Doing solo and Arc 2 bosses giving me issues. Which ones you've been up against that give you issues? Just gotta tell you, they might be in the guide. Endless in the chat if you want the guide. Or if you're on YouTube, look at the description. Underneath the stream right now, it's there. Yeah, there's a score. Dude, on the solo, that's fucking good. Currently second on leaderboard on Xbox NA. Get it done, Mike! Nice. Was that solo or duo? I will, of course, change. That will, of course, change. It's inevitable that over time, people will watch videos and learn how to do stuff and all the rest of it. And they'll get better at it from experience as well. The Arc 2 boss. Oh, the Arc 2 boss itself. You mean throw out Replicano? Okay. So, what's one-shotting you? Haven't tried yet, as I only had an hour of play. That doesn't count either. Too much IRL. So, you didn't answer. You just told me that you had a poo-poo day. Duo, we can go much further. Yeah, you can. Especially if you've got a tank in the room. Especially if someone doesn't crash. That's really good, actually. I recommend that someone doesn't crash or rage quit, and then you'll go further. Been doing Jewelry Red, that one already. Third and Arc 2 throw out, not great solo. What part of Arc 2 throw out Replicano are people dying on? Is it when the Ice Atro spawns in the room? Because he's not that bad. I know you're panicking and worried about it, but he's not that bad. So the trick is to stay the fuck away from him. He teleports around the room anyway, so whatever he's doing, he will just fuck off. So just focus, throw out Replicano, and then once she's dead, deal with the Ice Satchel on its own. That is in the video, but always focus on the main boss that you started with first. Pretty sure just getting hang of mechanics, fair enough. So, there are 4 different variants. Okay, so there's the main boss, then there's the Ice Atro, then there's the Manticora, then there's the Dragon. They will spawn on health percentages, kind of like 70 to 60%. Depending on how fast you fucking burn them, they can kind of trigger at different times, but that's roughly what you're looking at. The trick is don't hit the ads. If you hit the ads, you'll push them to health percentages and they'll fast pull in the rest of them. If you focus on her first, then the Ice Atro, because that's next. Then when he spawns a Manti, ignore the fucking Manti and keep on the ice. Then get on the Manti. If the Dragon spawns, ignore the fucking Dragon and stay on the Manti. And then kill the Dragon. It's in order. They spawn in order, kill them in that order. Basically. PZD, save yourself. Arc 2 throughout, I only had 1 wipe left and stood in stupid. At least you noticed your issue. I mean, you've said that you did stand in stupid, so you're aware of what killed you. So that can be fixed. Bear in mind, tanks, while you may be really chunky doing this, those crystals on the ground will fuck you up quick. You can tank everything in here, no problem. Yes, because you're built that way. But if you stay in there, that is designed to kill you. So be very, very careful. That and the chain spinner shit from the spell thieves. They will destroy your day. So, Mike, you said you went solo. Is this solo 4-3-1? That's fucking mad. Have you done duo yet? If so, what combinations have people been using? I've tried a shit ton of combinations from the channel already, but you did earlier with Tipper. With what? Please say Lazy Tank and Off-Balance Templar, because they're fucking mad. I was on Lazy Tank and he was on OBT. There you go. Perfect combo. Absolutely perfect combo. So one of the tips I would advise, I would give for the off-balance Templar is the fact, obviously, where the fuck is the tower? Hold on, I'll explain in a second. Absolutely fucking sweating. The off-balance Templar has survival, it's got resistances, it's got heals, it's got damage, it's got everything you need. But in comparison with the Lazy Sork will spoil you. Lazy Sork has a lot more default survival. It's built in. You got minor resolve, major resolve, all the different buffs and bonuses that come with the Oaken Soul Ring. You got loads of fucking stuff. Passives from the Sork skill lines as well, including health bonuses. You've got so much to make you quite chunky. So the off-balance Templar, if you're building it exactly the same as the video, you've probably got about 22k health, which is not bad for any content at all, but it does make you feel a lot squishier than the 28k health that the Lazy Sork has got. So while you're in the Endless Archive, I know you want to build for damage, but you're going to plateau at some point. The enemies are inevitably getting harder. So they will hit you harder. So if you don't do something about your survivability throughout, you are just fast-tracking your death. It's going to happen. So on the off-balance Templar, if you are lucky enough to get certain bonuses, take them. So health is one of them. The bonus that gives you 5% extra health, unless you've got the bonuses, of course, to enhance that, in which case it's 6 or whatever. Get that as soon as you can. If you get another one, take it. Take all of those and stack and stack and stack. If you get bonuses that reduce your break free costs or dodge roll costs, get those. On that particular build, you are not lacking damage. You will blow up the room. In any round, you'll blow up the room. And in fact, your damage escalates the harder the content gets because you're using the Zerblade setup, which basically means the more health they've got, the more the bombs go off. So your damage is going to be there all the time. Yes, they'll gain health. Yes, you'll kind of plateau with your damage, but you'll still be somewhat relevant and feel like you've got decent DPS throughout. Build your survival. And that's the trick. When it comes to tanky stuff, build some deeps, because then you can help. You are already tanky enough at the moment. You don't need to spec too much into more survival since you already have it. So eventually, yes, you'll start getting hit harder, but add some deeps. If you can add the bleed heavy attack or the fire on the ground, those types of things, those are the ones you want to take. So on the tank, take some deep stuff. On a DPS, take some survival stuff. And then if you do get further and further and further, you can then start stacking both survival and damage at the same time. But if you go full glass cannon all the fucking way, you're only going to go so far before you can't get any further. And that will repeat itself. So you'll spend 3-4 hours at a time if you're really good at it, always getting to the same round, and then having that execute panic because you really want to get past the next one. Survival is important. In fact, survival is probably more important than damage because none of them have a DPS check. The only DPS check that you'll encounter, really, is when you don't interrupt an infuser because it'll just keep healing people. Every time it pops the infusion kind of channel, it will enrage the room. If they're already enraged, it doesn't matter because they can't be double enraged, but it will just heal the whole lot in one burst. So yeah, it's about the choices you take along the way, but also it's a massive fucking RNG fest. Some things can completely change the way you play your build. So technically, you're making a build every time you go in. You've got a base, but you're constantly changing it. He's on the lazy tank, he's on over. I've read that one already. Ben, what are we doing here? Because it is 1 o'clock in the morning and we are 2 rounds away from the final boss. And again, this is not your fault, but quite fucking painful. 3 days in a row being left on my own while on my tank is not great. So what's happening? Update me. Virgin having issues has come up on the site. Might as well carry on, dude. I'll just have to hope it comes back. Okay, if it comes back, we're good. If it doesn't, fuck me. I'm soloing the boss again. Okay, it's going to be another late night. Oh, fucking hell. Cheers for the update, dude. Shit happens. Nothing you can do about it. And I've got the wrong ulti on. Good start. Flame Shaper needs to die. I'm glad I brought Groff out with me, because at least that's something. He is dying quite well, actually. I mean, quite well, quite quickly. Come in. I cannot afford to take the buff and bonus that gives me, well, any verses, because I want to save it for the last boss, just in case. Is on chat. Yuri, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Problem is I can't invite somebody else. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Zion. I came out of Endless Archive, loving activity and buffs. Dude is fucking brilliant. The problem is, every time I've been on the Almost Immortal Warrior, I haven't stopped because I've died. I've stopped because I ran out of time on stream. We're yet to see all lives gone. And so far, luck has not been on my side. Yesterday, the dude was dead all the time. Today, Ben's unfortunately got internet issues. The day before, somebody rage quit and left me on my fucking own. Fuck it. We'll get a clear run one day. I'm doing amazing. He came. I read that one already. Thank you for the beer and cake. Much appreciated. Do you mind? Even on release day on PC, it fucking crashed. This didn't crash. My bloody connection did. Mine went. We're gonna just play. Put Immortal in the chat. Yes, it is. That's why Venice is standing the heels. The build is not new at all. It's been out for like 7 fucking years and had almost 20 plus videos of updates. The original design is still there and there's lots of different variants to it, and they all basically play the same. They just give different things to the group. Oh, I fucking missed him. Come here. Collected a new set piece. Brilliant. I'm going to stack up 1,000 RIP vouchers for the attainable stations. 250 RIPs new. 1.5k RIP me. Yep. They're expensive. They're going to be. Is it cool as fuck? Anything cool is expensive. Shit stuff is cheap. That's why it's called cheap shit. You gonna get them? Yeah, they're fucking good. Cool, they're really worth it. I mean, worth is subjective, but yeah, they are. I have to heavy attack all of them individually because I've got a bleed bonus, which is better than nothing. I haven't been so lucky with the damage stacks today, though. No fire bonus. In fact, I only need 1 more fire vision, but that's not going to happen because we're 1 more before the last boss. I say last boss because I mean the last transformation. But to be fair, due to Ben's internet issues, which can't be helped, the last hour has been borderline spent doing fuck all because can't really go any further. We can go further, it would just be really fucking long, so I waited. We could have been on about 6 or 7 by now, quite easily. So maybe the rest of the week will be lucky. Lucky for me, not for you. Tomorrow is no stream because I don't stream on Wednesdays. Everything else will still be work because I've got stuff to do in the day, but no stream on Wednesdays. Come here. Oh, there's a spell thief in the room at the same time as a flame shaper. That is shit. He's trying to hit me with a heavy fucking prick. That hurt. This is a big AoE. That is not ideal. I need to get in there. Go. Thank you. How much shit do you want to throw at me, man? What the fuck? Just not good, is it? Got heavy attacks flying out my fucking ass. Flame Shaper's almost down. 3, 2, 1. Channel. Come on. After the heavy. There you go. Honestly, man. I've had the worst luck the last 3 days. Flame Shaper down. Good. Now the spell feed. Dude, you're spamming. I'm going to have to catch up in a minute. Oh, shit. I will try to read the chat, but if someone does over spam the chat, your messages will be unintentionally ignored because it's impossible to keep up. But of course there's me, and it'll take a lot of furniture space in the house. Nice improvement. It is a nice improvement. It's fucking really good. Spitfire, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can I start the game? Never played before. It looks like yes, of course you can. Every single player can play with anyone regardless of their level. All the content you actually scale to rather than it scaling to you. You don't have to level up to the content. The only thing you'll have to do, obviously, is there are 2 difficulty levels with most of the content, which is normal and veteran. Veteran is once you're past level 50, and normal is everything prior to it or after if you choose to do normal. So you don't need to have played for 10 years. There's no catch up. Just get in and play it. Oh shit. And that's not new just to save the game, because the game is fucking really busy. It's the design from the game from, well, from a long fucking time ago. They realized that that was a good idea, and it worked. Any class, any race, any role, no restrictions in that manner. Billions of ways to make your character and or build. Use what works for you. Get stuck in. You can also do the story in any fucking order, so that you're not restricted to that either. And it will kind of line up and make sense even if you do it in different orders, because we have, no spoilers, certain law that allows for that. They can learn by playing, or do you recommend doing research first? I recommend you play the game. I always recommend, if anyone wants to play a game, always play the game first. If you go obsessing over details, you've got no relative experience to understand what any of it fucking means. So there are countless guides out there. My YouTube channel alone has over 1,400 videos on it. But I would not recommend you go looking up guides yet. I would recommend you load the game up, play it, and start figuring stuff out. The tutorial is extremely useful, by the way, because it will teach you the most basic mechanics that are the most punishing. That's not going to make sense right now because you haven't seen them. But if you don't learn your basics, the most difficult stuff in the game will kill you. Doing is best way to learn game and your character. Yes.
I look forward to your next demonstration.
Ben, is your internet looking even remotely close to fixing itself? Thank you very much, but I have no idea about classes or races. Do you have any advice? Yes. Any class can play any role with any race. It's your choice. There is no right or wrong. There's no best. It doesn't exist. People will try and set up tier lists because that gets clicks on the internet. But the fact is, it's up to you. If you want to look more into the skills, if you put builds in the chat, don't look at the builds, but that particular page will help you understand the skill types, the damage types, how they work. So some are poison, some are fire, some's lightning, disease, magic, etc., etc. Different classes have different toolkits, but they can all do the roles effectively, depending on how you want to build. So if you look up that page, you can read through the skills and find out which aesthetic would please you more, and then you can kind of go from there. But I wouldn't advise you to look at the builds specifically. Just look at the skills and see what you fancy, because the builds will confuse you. Get stuck in. Oh, take that. Oh, I've got a secret as well. What my appetite looks like exciting. Any jobs I can do, everything that is so special. You can do absolutely everything. Even the crafting side of things. You can do all the crafting on the same character. You can play a tank on every character, or every class or race. You can play a DPS. You can play a healer. You can mix it all up. You can do what the fuck you want. Are there different ways to do things? Of course there are. But when it comes down to build options, if we're just talking gear sets, because it's not just your gear. Gear is a good starting point, but it's not all that. There are billions of possibilities of combinations. Some might be the same, some might be different, some might be great, some might be shit. But if you tried every possibility there is, once a second, it would take you 3,000 years to do it. So there's a lot. Those are real numbers, by the way. And that was before Christmas. There's more now. Oh, fuck me. This isn't going to give me what I want. Back one. Back This is going to be an order, isn't it? For once. It's delayed again. Come on. Nice. Nice. They're in order. Okay. They give me an easy one. Just the first one I've done on this one. Probably I play solo and want to play DPS. This will maybe give me a clue about what I'm doing. Can you advise? Again, if you want to play solo, you can. There is countless hours of solo content. Or you can even try some of the group stuff solo if you want. Up to you. That's why the game is built on the foundation of choice. It's your choice. There's no right or wrong. If I tell you what you should be doing, I'm leading you down a specific path. There isn't one. You can do whatever you like. Log in, look around, go hit stuff. Cold Blast and critically healing yourself gives you an aura of immunity. Cold Blast, because when things go bang, they die. Or other way around, when things die, they go bang. Face tank 90% of the bosses lazy talk today. You will. Ben has still not arrived, so I'm fucking solo by the looks of it. Ben, your title's right here, just waving at you on a line. How'd you go different instead of 4 pieces sturdy on a tank? How do you get this differently? Dude, you don't even need to I heard that. If someone told you that, like it's really, really solid advice, you were already manipulated in the first place to assuming that there was another way to do it or else. You can go 4, you can go 5, or 6, or 7, or even 1, or none, if you want. So be careful what you listen to. Totally understood. Thank you again. Good luck. Thank you very much indeed for the follow, and of course you're most welcome. Good night, Zion Ninjas. Mechanicus, thank you very much indeed for joining. It's Mechanus, actually. I never say your name right. I have to leave soon, unfortunately, so I'm going till the last boss, and then I'm going to have to slow burn the bastard. And hopefully Ben gets back by then, because otherwise it's going to be a mess. Don't need to remind me, dude. I know. Actually gutted. Yeah, shit. I'm on the spot a bit, and it's not your fault, but I am. That was pretty cool. Oh, shit. He killed aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Halo is a pretty cool guy. Isn't his name Master Chief? Are we talking about the other dude? His friend? John 117. You mind? Oh shit, my bad. Of course it's my bad, I'm not fucking in here. Whee! This is where Ben makes a dramatic entrance and appears on the last boss. That would be epic. Oh man, Yuri, hold on. Just thinking if you can do it, it's different. You go 4 small pieces instead. I don't. Instead of what, dude? Instead of what? Not to be frustrated, but you have been sorely misled. You're comparing it to one way. What are you need to? It's really difficult to articulate this. You're saying you can make it different and have 4 sturdy. Fair enough. But versus what? Instead of 4, make. Instead, 4 pieces sturdy, small pieces armor. Nope, that doesn't make sense. You might have to try again. I think we're having a language barrier issue. If not, you're just tired. Definitely didn't need me to begin with. Well, I did. I needed you more at the end, though. Oh, fuck off, negate bubble. I used to try out options and just didn't fully understand how you can work around it. Again, to have an alternative, you must already have a base. What base are you basing on? Maybe I understood the info wrong. No, because you're the one that's talking. I think you're trying to say something, but it's not coming out properly. Let's try again. Someone just added my tank group to the enders, and they already had someone in the group. They weren't there before. I could tell them. Someone just what? People are struggling. Someone just added my tank to a group run on the Endless Archive. They already had someone in the group. I don't get it. You know what? We're going to try something for science here. After I've killed this round. Someone with the deeps that doesn't intend to be dead. Whisper me in-game on PlayStation EU. We're going to try it for science. What base I belong to? Hello, Zai. How you doing, Robson? Welcome to the stream. Look at these orbs. I've got fucking so many. Tales of Arcanium, welcome to the stream. I don't really want to aim at those dudes. That's fucking so many. This is ridiculous. Look at all the interrupts I'm having to do. What the fuck? Steve, how you doing? This round is shit. So those Orby things, they are not technically part of the waves, but they do come into random arenas after you get past certain arcs to just make things more difficult for you. If you kill them, they'll just keep respawning, but you can end up with loads of them. But the trick is you have to interrupt them. If you don't interrupt them, the damage over time and area of effect is just ridiculous. You will die. I want to say a massive thank you for all the work you put into the guide side. Truly awesome. You are most welcome, and thank you very much. You can get dead. Trevelyan. Excellent. For science, once I get my ulti, we're going to see if this works. I bet it doesn't. Let me get my ulti first. I don't know how else to say it, my bad. Yeah, I think you've crossed your conversations quite heavily, so we just got lost in there somewhere. Don't worry. All good. I don't want to start the next round, so I'm not going to kill the Spriggan. I am going to kill the Spriggan. He's dead. That'll do it. Fuck it. Let me see if that works. Trevelyan, get in here and finish this, dude. I want everyone to put beer and cake in the chat for Ben, because that is fucking soul destroying. That is not his fault. They didn't allow that to work before, but now it does. So, rip. If someone is offline, you can invite somebody else. That wasn't a thing. Oh, shit. That would have been helpful on PC. Unlucky. Yeah, his fucking Wi-Fi died, man. And I don't mean just generally the connection itself. I mean... Oh, Trevelyan just came in and died. That was great. There's too much to interrupt, dude. I can't do it on my own. I mean, I probably could, but it's long. His whole internet connection just fucking died. $30k hits times 2. Doesn't really matter. The details are useless. Rev, no. Yeah. Good start. Oh, fucking hell. Bashing fucking everything, man. It's just so much. I'm not going to be able to get you up because this is a fucking nightmare. I'm just waiting for lucky procs for my magic shit to fire. Get up! Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Holy shit! Typical that I took my banner off when I needed it. Oh, I'm dead! Ah, dodge roll. Remember when I told you I dodge rolled through that stuff and you shouldn't? Oh, man. Crazy. It's called almost not worry for nothing. I dodge rolled through the stuff I told people not to dodge roll. Trevelyan, we're starting the round again. My first official death. After all that effort, because I'm fucking tired now. That was not ideal. Don't be dead. Seriously, guys, someone else at least finish him. We're trying. I got way too much fucking RNG thrown at me then. It was nearly there, but that spin there, fucking dodge rolled through it. You will take damage even if you dodge roll. So you mustn't stand in it. And unfortunately, that was really bad timing. My focus is falling off. I don't know how much bad luck the game want to fucking serve me, though. Like, 3 fucking days in a row. One person fucking left me, another person's dead all the time, and another person's fucking Wi-Fi goes. What the shit indeed. Oh well, we're still gonna finish it. Like, there's only so much one person can fucking do. Have a good night, Xynode. Thank you, Maureen, for watching. Bit and cake in the chat. Much appreciated. They better give me the Juffy for the last boss, because that would just iron it all out. It would make perfect sense. Flame Shaper. Dude, if you've got aggro, bring it the fuck in. You're a tank, normally. You know how it works. Oh, shit. If you run away, they'll chase you. Flame Shaper. No, I'll do that as well. Trevelyan, you're supposed to help me. Can spheres kill you if you're not near them? Yes. Oh, you mean the blobs? 100% yes. They're fucking insane. That's the point. That's why you have to interrupt them. They cover a wide area, like absolutely massive. Notice spheres. What spheres?
No more maligraphies? Excellent.
Could have done with this in the first place. Where the fuck has it gone? And I'm going to change this because I don't want to be stuck on the ground. Totally need inhale AoE intro. I literally just put it on. And also, that's really useless when I'm in the middle of a fight without it on. You can't plan for it. Last time I tanked this was when I... Last time I tanked was when I tanked VSS. When Deadlands dropped, and I want to go back into it. Any stuff you could advise me as general tanking advice? Yes, put beginner in the chat. There's a series there called How to Get Good. There's some tank and advice in those videos, especially the taunt one. Don't need it. I've read that one already. Just thinking out loud. Yeah. Tips on bulwark mobs. They need to red out in 5. They hurt. They do hurt, so you need some survival. But the big spread and AoE underneath their feet, underneath your feet, you have to block it. So when it gets to its peak, normally AoEs like that you have to get out of. That one you must not. If you dodge roll, it will hit you in the air. You have to block the last tick, otherwise you go bang. That is in the guide, however. So if you put endless in the chat, it's all there. There's a massive, like the biggest Elder Scrolls guide you will ever find on the Endless Archive with over 70 timestamps. So if people don't want to watch a whole video, they can skip to wherever they want. It's all there. Excuse me. That sucks. That'll do. I have to get off stream soon. I'm fucking exhausted. I had enough tanking. Right. Give me something good. This is the last opportunity I've got to take a buff because I'm not going any further than this because fuck today. Bitch.
I'm not used to summoning.
How?
Right. Please don't stand back there. Daedra get upset when you lose them.
What have I done to the world? Honestly. To deserve this much shit in 3 days? I think it's time for a beer. Now, chat, we see the face of catastrophe, RNG. I got the werewolf earlier, and the game broke and didn't let me have it. I tried to use my special, and twice I've got the assault skill line bonus that I don't fucking need. What have I honestly done wrong to the world that is giving me so much shit today? Fuck this. And like I said, every run is different. Dramatically different. Did you see the video today on YouTube? Where I went werewolf on the tank? With loads of stack and bonuses that all lined up? Today is the complete polar opposite of that. The player that is capable DC'd because the internet died. And now every single time I try to get a buff, it gives me the opposite one. You try turning off the world and turning it back on again? Someone fucking needs to. What the fuck happened there? I'm using the banner because I don't expect you to die, but if you do, I want some damage. I guys get crapped on? Yeah, pretty much. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to have insurance there. I'm actually going to use the fucking damage shield. Didn't your chain break the other night as well? Yeah, pretty much. Completely. It wouldn't work. Logged on all 18 tunes, 2 times AP. Should have deconned my jewelry last night. The jewelry stuff is fucking nuts. Right. Trevelyan, lay off if you can't survive. If you can survive, great. Keep hitting the fucker. But if not, then lay off when the shield comes up. I can't see your heavy attack. Oh, there it goes. You're bleeding. Great. So, if you've had some really good runs in here, it's because I've had the shit ones for you. I'm not gonna lie, I've had some really fucking epic ones as well. It's complete roller coaster stuff, like full on two extremes battling against each other. And Trevelyan's dead. That is not what I want to see. And he's also crashed from the game. Bear in mind, people, that's not a game issue generally. Ben's crash was his actual internet. Again, remember that moment ago where I said, what have I really done to deserve this? Please throw more shit at me. Fuck today. I'm gonna kill it now just to spite the fucking world. What the hell? Hi Zona, how you doing? Naughty Stress Relief, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know I shouldn't die, but I can't help but chuckle at my agony while streaming already 30 minutes past my fucking time. Stressed enough as it is. I have 2 people in my group, people, that have just fucking DC'd. One was because of their own home internet dying. The other one is because they crashed in the game. I fucking give up. Well, I don't. That's bollocks. I'm stubborn as shit. Oh, man. Misfit, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This fucker I had earlier. Oh, shit. I'm not looking. I was looking, but I got caught by a couple of things. Got good at not taking his heavy in face. Awesome. You don't want to get hit by his heavy attack. That'll wreck you. Well, that's good when that doesn't work. My deep breath didn't interrupt then. That is awkward. Balance, I'll take the resources from that. Thank you very much. This is going to be a really long fight, people. And there's fuck all I can do about it. So, if you're bored, you might want to watch someone else. Fucking hell. Any good, quick way to get CP 10 to 160? Yeah, just play the game. I know that sounds really, really shit, but honestly, it's not slow. Do whatever it is you enjoy doing, and you will get XP for it. If you rush it, you end up skipping some of the stuff that you want to learn along the way, and it doesn't really get you anywhere. So, quests, dungeons, arenas, trials if you like, really want to. Although, I wouldn't recommend it. Actually, no, let's change that. You can. Before, I wouldn't have recommended it because the loot is going to out-level itself. Or you're going to out-level the loot, but now you're not going to because you can just rebuild it. So, do what the fuck you want. As long as it gives you experience points, it'll count. Anything in the game, as vague and broad as that sounds, it is the truth. Whoa, steady. The first couple 100 champion points is probably the quickest part. I have far too many globs in the room. They are horrible. XP scrolls. Yeah, XP scrolls are nice to have, but if you don't kill anything, you don't get any XP. So again, the same answer. You need to go kill stuff or do quests or whatever. If you try to fast track everything, that's a slippery slope. You'll fast track one stage and you'll fast track another. And what you inevitably end up doing is not learning along the way. And you end up missing on skill points that you're going to have to go back and do anyway. Since another do you even tank bro coming up? No, false. I completely lost focus there. They talk build for Endless Archive. Do you plan on making EA builds for other classes? You'll have to wait and see. You won't get a spoiler for that. There's a Patreon platform where people pay for information before it's out. I'm not going to tell you. You have to wait and see. That means yes. No, it doesn't. All of the builds already working here. Are you back, Trevelyan? Because I've had a fucking enough today. Please don't be dead. I could have done it, but I lost focus completely there. That was fucking exhausting. Not paying attention to this fight. But I clearly wasn't either, because I stood in stupid. Let's try again. I'm out of energy. This week has been shit. Come on. Well, not all the week has been shit. My runs in here have been unfair. When I've been on my tank, anyway. The rest of them have been great. Bad luck. And it's always, like, bad luck with the partner. One rage quit. One was dead 90% of the time. Another one's internet completely died and they can't get back in. And another one, he joined me 5 minutes ago, crashed. That's sort of bad luck. So fuck all to do with the game itself. But just awkward cards that are dealt. Really bad hands. You got this, good luck. I actually killed it yesterday and the day before on my tank. Mad. I just haven't got the energy anymore. We've got one life left. To be fair, that death was me being dumb. Shouldn't have got caught by that. Trevelyan, always focus on the boss. Do not kill the other ad. Do not kill the other ad. I repeat, get the fuck off the ad. You will spawn all of them. Learn faster. Get off the ad. You're dead. Why do people keep putting me in this position? You're going to have to wait for a res, I'm afraid. If you focus on the ads, you will trigger the next ad spawn. So you always want to focus on the boss you're currently on. This is going to be really tricky to get you up. Really tricky. Gotcha. Had to risk it. Nothing else I could do. That was some very precise timing. Oh, shit. Trevelyan, get off the ad and kill the main boss. Thank you. Now we're getting somewhere. Over here. Double ulti for the win. For the reses, yes, that's what it's for. Even in the video. Once you've got one of them down, the rest isn't so bad. But if you do start overlapping, that's when it gets really tricky. One of the things I hadn't considered, actually, is that Trevelyan doesn't have any visions or verses. That's tricky. Although if he's picked one up, he can use a consumable in here. Where's the boss? Oh, good, she's down. Have a damage shield. Not worth it. I was going to try and put my charges on. Manti is going to come into the room. You do need to dodge roll the big AoE after the glass falls from your head. Outside of that, ignore the bitch until this fucker is down. Otherwise, you're spawning a dragon. 3, 2, 1. Big pop will land. Dodge. Woof! Can't spell sub. How you doing, Red? Beer and Cake in the chat, people. Thank you very much for the resub. Massively appreciate Beer and Cake in the chat. Of course, again, if you have got those emotes, use and abuse them. That laser's fucking horrible, man. 3, 2, 1. Land and dodge. And Trevelyan didn't dodge it. Rip. Soloing again. If I get rid of the icicle, it's fine, but it's going to take some time. Fuck it all. Have a good night's Zion stream. Thank you, Maureen. Boy, steady. Million health left. Got no damage bonuses, really. The bleed's okay, but the rest of it didn't really line up today. I can't res you until the shard is out of the room. Not a chance. Hi, Dragon Slayer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm fucking late, dude. 3 nights in a row. I'm fucking 2 a.m. Anybody interrupt? Thank you. Fucking thing wasn't working. Eating Taco Bell in the parking lot. Reception is crap. Okay. Did you bring any for the rest of the class? This Manti needs to fuck off getting in my way. Charges ran out and everything. I've got status increase bonus and my fucking charges ran out. Go figure. What the fuck? Oh, fucking interrupts. If the laser pisses off, I'll be able to get a charge off, but it's not gonna happen.
I love winning.
Thank you for the follow. Get rid of a couple of those. Can't move. Fucking walk. Bastard bloody Manticora. They're just cock blocking the shit out of me now. I've got no way to run through. Oh, that hurt. I blocked it too. Oh, of course he ran away. Ow. Nothing. No shit. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. We're good. Fucking hell. When active trials like this. This isn't a trial. This is the Endless Archive. Come on, come on. This is an arena for duo or solo players. And I've tried duo twice in the same fucking night, and both of them are crashed. for separate reasons. I can't really stand still while the laser is running around the room, so out of options at the minute. Did I get him? No, is he fuck? He's still alive. I am focus facing my ass off. Oh, fuck, that was close. The fucking interrupts are hell. Please tell me it's just me and him. Oh, he's still alive. Most people don't get a fight. This is top tier player. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Boy. I'm gonna have to interrupt those, but you need to bleed. Fucking hell. Bleed on you. He's got to be dead. Nearly. Once he's dead, I can calm the fuck down a bit. Where the fuck is he? Get on the ground. Thank you. He's dead. Good. Now the orbs can fuck off. Get up, Trevelyan. Don't be dead. This is going to hurt. Finish him? Fucking hell, man.
You are Everett's book, but I am your librarian.
If I can get some distance, I can get a fucking charge on this thing. Nope, that isn't going to work. We've got a dragon in the room. Right, I'm going to have to risk this. Don't judge me. If this works, we're laughing. Got it. Dude, focus the ads and the Manti. Ignore the dragon. Mind your feet, obviously, but the Manti has to die, not the dragon. That's a big fucking aggressive fire there. Trevelyan's dead. Fuck focusing the dragon, obviously. Well, that didn't last very long. I might be able to get you up in a second. I am normally really active in the chat, but this is some serious focus face. Cool, thanks. Doten, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've got way too many orbs again. We're in trouble. They're not orbs, you know what I mean. Fucking glob fuckers. At least I've got the glyph on, which now alleviates a lot of the issues. Because that has been boosted. One of my buffs did boost that. I don't want the fucking laser. Oh shit, he's put a wall in the way. Teach me for not paying attention. Matagon, you are wrong time. Thank you for joining, dude. Welcome to the stream. Bit and cake in the chat for anyone that has just joined. I am having a fucking mare. So, if you watch the recent streams, one of them, the DPS left me all on my own while I was on my tank. Another one, the DPS was dead 90% of the time. I had to do it pretty much by myself. Today, we got someone that is not only capable and experienced, but also not going to rage quit. His internet killed it. His internet died. So he was removed, and he's still stuck in the group dead. Then I introduced somebody else just before this boss. They crashed also. Got them back in, and they're dead. So, yeah, it's on me again. I have not been lucky. Oof. Also, if you haven't given Matagon a shout out yet, fix it. Give him a shout out. Oh my god. So I am mostly focus face, although I'm usually not. Sounds about normal sight. Yeah, my luck is shite. So basically what the devs do is they make me fight against RNGs to see if it can be done or not. It's usually you dead. Fair enough. Yeah, Ben got really fucking unlucky. And then Trevelyan came in with obviously no visions or anything, so he's squishy as shit. Okay, the fucker's nearly dead.
Drinks all around.
I can't get Trevelyan. It's almost impossible. I said almost. It's not completely impossible. If I can get rid of the laser before the Manti dies, I might have a chance. It'd be really fucking risky, though. I should have used the block ulti, but we're going to risk it. Don't get up till the fire's gone, dude. Use your brain. Gotcha. Okay, dragon. Manti's down. Trevelyan, get up. Let's go, let's go. Survive. Got aggro. 3 million health. Watch your feet. When he puts fire everywhere, you got to run around in a really big circle. Keep running until it stops. Oof. Been thinking about reloading DK build for EA content. Awesome. All the builds on the channel are more than capable of this content. All of them. If they're PvE specific. They were built for content and they work in content. The fire on the ground, dude, that's your heal. Step in it. Not his fire, obviously. Hey, hey, hey. Run, run, run. I got him, I got him. Have a damage shield. Have a magma shell. Happy days! Are you asking me something? No, I'm not even talking to you. I didn't even know you were still there. Without being rude, I didn't. I'm focus facing. We got a Matagon raid as well. Chuck that heal over there for Trevelyan. Heard my name, that's why I asked. No, you heard a word that you use as your name. You heard the word dragon. I'm fighting one. Uh-oh. Don't get flapped! Oh my god! Careful, there's a heal over there for you. Stand in it. It's massive. Just lurking a bit. Fair. Trevelyan, I'll be over there in a minute with the fucking damage shield for you. Wherever you are. Okay, there you are. Hello. Have a heal. Oh, you missed it. You're too far away. Never mind. As long as you're not dead, it's all good. Gonna go back to that again. Okay. But just in case, fighting a dragon. Don't get execute panic. Keep your dots up. Don't die. Which arc is this? The one where you get the title. It's about to cross over to 5. Again, we would have been here fucking ages ago, but Ben's internet fucking died. Oh, fuck today.
I was not expecting.
I'm not gonna lie, I had to work way too fucking hard then. Oh dear.
I'll record all this in my journal for posterity.
And now I'm not gonna continue, and I'm gonna fucking log off.
There are more replicas.
Stop talking and give him a fucking quest done.
I made a point.
Dragon fight was epic. The dragon fight is epic. But unfortunately, I've been left on my fucking own as a tank 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Trevelyan, thank you for joining. Ben, rip internet. That's harsh. No one likes their router dying. That's epic. I'm gonna... Should I press the button? Immortal in the chat if you want the tank. Bear in mind, obviously, as long as your group doesn't crash. The Manti is evil? No, the Manti's fine. Manti's probably the easiest one. It's just getting used to our mechanics. Fantastic. You're a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Immortal in the chat if you want the tank. Any build on the channel is more than capable of running in here. It's just that you need to know the mechanics for the place. If you want to know the mechanics for the place, put endless in the chat. There is, quite frankly, one of, if not the biggest Elder Scrolls Online guide right there, with over 70 timestamps demonstrating and explaining over 68 bosses, including all the secrets and everything as well. The whole guide for the All About Mechanics series is there. The place is heavy mechanics and heavy RNG. So if you know the mechanics, doesn't matter how much damage you do or don't have. Alright, you might have shit damage. Doesn't matter. Because two things can happen. One, you could be really good at the mechanics and do it anyway. There's no DPS checks. Or two, you might get some really, really OP buffs. And that can happen. The complete opposite can happen, which is random every time, but that can. So if you go to my YouTube channel now or later, the video I uploaded today is about 8 minutes long, and that was a demonstration of the kind of run-up and aftermath of me being a tank going against the Third Replicanum boss as this tank on the PC server, where the dude rage quit, yet I got loads and loads and loads of stack on bonuses and the werewolf transformation and wrecked it in less than 54 seconds. I hit her so fucking hard, she was going through her transformation phase to introduce the ice atro, and the animations were happening while she had no health. They're supposed to happen at 60. My food just ran out, that was lucky. Glad I didn't get a title, we're glad you got it done. Dude, it would have been done fucking ages ago, but internet sucks, so what can you do? Mortal Build confirmed to work solo and duo content. It does. And it's designed for content, because all the constraints that are around kind of content, like your damage, your survival, your sustainability, all those things that you have to consider as a group, are in all the builds anyway. Anyway, I'm fucking knackered. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting a beer off stream, and I'm fucking off until Thursday. So thank you very much for watching. Get in here. It is fun as fuck. Just don't let people's Wi-Fi die. And I want to hear what buffs and bonuses you got in the comment section on the Endless Archive. So use the comment section now, when you've done your runs, to tell me what you took with you and what epic buffs and bonuses you got. And if you had a really rough time because you got shit RNG like I did earlier when I got the werewolf transformation and I pressed circle and it deleted it, because you can go back out the menu, check what you've got and have another look. Didn't allow it. It deleted it. If you've had shit RNG as well, tell me there. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you all on Thursday. Bit and cake in the chat. And, yeah, goodbye.
proud that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in it. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup, that's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream.